Morning, hope we're well. We're back with another one. My abruptly ended stream or crashed stream or internet shocking, on Saturday evening. So I thought I'd do a longer stream today. We want to grind out these, let's have a look actually. I'll put that up. We'll want to grind out these, does it work? Hey, there you go. Want to grind out these Sim Good Seasons. We're going to try the, what's it called, the quick races. We did do some quick races a few days ago off stream, and it was okay. There was, I done about 2 or 3 races, and there was a guy that was obviously more points to me. Obviously the quick races, if no one knows, you don't qualify, it goes on your grid rating. So there was a guy that had a bit higher grid rating, so he was starting in front, and we had some good battles, to be fair. Some of the tracks I was slightly quicker than him, but I just couldn't get past. But no, we had some really good battles. It was only then after maybe I think 2 or 3 races, then another couple of chaps joined, and it got a little bit, obviously, fortunately, I didn't get taken out. The guy that had a bigger grid rating than me disappeared, and then I was sort of on the front row. But it was a little bit, iffy. Let's just put it that way. So we're going to have to be careful. We'll see. 29232, 29232. So yeah, we're just going to see what happens. 2232. The bonus thing is, it's all the tracks that we've done. We should have the setups already here, literally dialed in for the 12-minute race, as I said, because I've done all the tracks. So that's good. We're okay with that. Obviously, the higher and higher we get with the grid rating, the easier it's going to be, because we're going to be starting on the front row. Now, obviously, we don't know what people's overall pace is. Obviously some people might just be starting off, we don't know, but obviously the bonus is I'm on pole, or for this race anyway, and we're going to probably be sort of front row, probably for a few races, I would have thought, until maybe some people jump in that have got a higher grid rating. Our goal today is to try and get over 3,500 grid rating, so then it turns blue. That is the goal. Like I said, we'll just see. Obviously, I'm hoping my internet plays ball. Latency is quite high in this server by the looks of it, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If anyone wants to jump in, they are more than welcome. How you doing, Gwyn? Yeah, I think the issue I had when I was sort of in the melee was obviously because I was sort of second row, third row, fourth row starting. That's where the incidents happen 9 times out of 10. So obviously getting my grid rating up, hopefully starting on the front row, we can just disappear or get away without having any incidents. So as I said, we'll see. We're dialed in. We've done all these tracks in quick races. We've got good setups. We've got setups ready for the race with the track temperature dialed in, so we're sorted at the end of the day. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a few of these, see how it goes. We're not going to hedge our bets too much. We don't want to we don't want to push it too much. We don't want to get, obviously, get wiped out and lose sort of 60-70 rating in one race. So we're not going to do these all day. We're just going to do a few of them, and then we're going to go over to the proving ground. Then we might jump back, depending on how many people are in the proving ground races, because I think I heard that you gain more rating with the proving ground races, but the problem is they're 20-minute races. These are 12-minute races, so you can get a few more of these in. So yeah, and these are just sort of, pardon the pun, fast and furious. So yeah, we'll see. Right, so we've signed up for this one. Obviously we're in. Let's have a look. So we've got 12 in here, or 14 in here. 12 signed up to the next one. Not sure what the next race is. Spa, so we'll go there. As I said, we've got the setup all dialed in, so we shouldn't have any issues. We're just going to have to make sure we go in with the right car. So obviously Zold, I'm in the Lambo Evo 2. Most of the other tracks I'm in the McLaren. So we've signed up for that one. Let's sign up for the 11:15, which is Brands Hatch. See, ones like Brands, where it's imperative you start at the front, That's the thing, because it's so difficult to overtake unless they make a mistake. But as I said, we'll see. So we've signed up for 3 so far. We'll just that's all I can sign up for at the minute anyway. So like I said, we'll see. We'll see what rating we get. Obviously, if we can hopefully bring it home in first. Obviously, we're starting off in first. So yeah. Yeah. I think it's Monza. I think I done a quick race, like I said, a couple of days ago at Monza, and I went straight on because a guy, he basically would have hit me. He outbraked himself. He was obviously starting on the front row with me, and he come down, and yeah, if I'd have turned, he would have just clipped me. So I see him coming, and I was just like, yeah, went straight on, took the 1 track warning, and then yeah, went and disappeared. So, but as I said, there was, let's just put it this way, there was retaliation and everything going on with drivers in a couple of the quick races, because I watched the replays back. It was absolutely shocking, and these drivers had quite high SA or rating, SimGrid rating as well. I mean, one of them was over 3,000. So I suppose when the red mist descends, you know what I mean, people, yeah, pretty bad. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, to be fair, I done 2 races there, and the first race was, but the second race, because I was in P1, I was like, right, I think being, is it P1, you're on the inside, I think it's a little bit better. Being on the outside, it's a little bit, because they just send it. So, but yeah, I've still got to get them trophies as well, Gwyn. I'm glad you're on, actually. I've still got to get the trophies. They're in my basket. I just haven't paid for them yet. So I've got to get them sorted. So don't worry, they will get sorted out. I'm actually waiting on bloody payment for one of the companies. I might have to make a shitty video on, because they seem to be dragging their heels, which is not good at the end of the day. You promote a company, they ask you to promote it, and they're going to pay you for it, and then yeah, they drag their heels a little bit. So a lesson learned by me, I think, to be fair with it. I think next time somebody or a company approaches me to wants to pay me to promote their company, I'm definitely going to get it all in writing and get some kind of contract written up, and then they're screwed, basically. They can't wriggle out of it. But we'll see. Hopefully they honour what they've said. As I said, I don't really want to go to town on them, but if it comes to it, I will. So you know me, I don't give a shit at the end of the day. You do me wrong, yeah, suffer the consequences, kind of thing. No, Gwyn, I'm going to get the trophies. I did say there's trophies on offer. I will honour that. That's what I'm like. I'm not going to say something that I don't honour, because then I'm as bad as, like I say, this company, if they don't pay me. So which is not me at the end of the day. I will get the money. Obviously, it'll help if they pay me what they owe. But as I said, I will get it sorted. I've got to find out, well, got sort of like the size of them as well, because I'm terrible with sort of sizes, working out how big they're going to be, but they are quite good, to be fair. They look really good. So right, what we're doing, so we've got this set up in 23. We'll go TC3. Actually, we'll bump it out to TC2 actually to get off the line. But right, first race. Are you going to join us today, Gwyn, or are you going to sort of maybe wait till I go into the proving grounds to be a little bit safer? Right, so let's hopefully we can just get away, not have a fluff start and not get... Because I've noticed a couple of the people on here now are really pushing the start. They're managing to get sort of almost a car length in front, even though I'm sort of, as I deem, on the limit. Are you pairing? Okay. I'll probably stream most of the week, to be fair. As long, well, I can't do Wednesday. I'm out at a dog show again in the day, so I'm just hoping I'm going to be back in time for GDC. But yeah, if I'm off, I haven't got anything on, I'm definitely going to stream, because I just want to get my rating up, to be fair. But yeah, I've actually joined a Rory Alexander sent me a message. He's running a race on Friday, holding a race on SimGrid. So I've entered that. I think there's 35 of us, 36 of us, I think so. Got it. Oh, went a bit wide though. Dickhead. What a dickhead. Right, let's go. Right, let's get my head down for a lap or two. Yeah, I think there might only be 1 or 2 places left. You have to have a search on SimGrid. It should be on there. If I can, once I've finished this, I'll try and link it. But as I said, the places are filling up. You've got, I don't know if you know, is it Tidney that runs GT7? YouTuber who's quite big as well. I think he's racing in it. So, but yeah, I think it's maybe on a Friday lunchtime. It's not actually in the evening. So, morning you, how you doing, mate? So if we can, yeah, well, we're pulling away already. That's what we need to do. Pull away and then just, well, hunt for lap time, I suppose. I mean, these might be a bit boring until we get some quicker drivers in, but I'm not overly fussed because if we can still get grid rating, that's what we want. On the hunt for the old, the rating. Oh, Mercedes has dropped back. Yeah, I'll try and get a link when I finish this race, Gwyn. I'll link the Rory's race for you. Hopefully there'll be enough spaces left for you to join. Oh, heading out the door in a minute. That's unfortunate. I thought you might be able to jump in with us. Russell, morning, mate. How you doing? Oh, wrong gear. Wrong gear, no idea. Yeah, 90 minutes of Spa, that's it. I think it's like free practice for an hour. Starts at 12:15. Then a 90-minute, or qualifying, then a 90-minute race. Should be pretty fun. Oh, it's full already, joking. That's unfortunate. I was going to, because he sent it on Friday, I think it was, and then I couldn't, I didn't know whether I'm going to be free or not. So I left it, and then I had a look this morning while I was doing the hot lap challenge times, and I thought, shit, there's only like a couple of places left. So I've entered it anyway. I'm good, Russell, thank you. He finally caved in and started with the Beamer. How are you finding it? I remember I used to run the Beamer a lot when it was like the go-to car, and it was great, and then it sort of got a bit nerfed off, and then they brought it back a little bit, and I tried it after that and I just couldn't get on with it. No clue why. Maybe because they changed the sort of TC part of it, and yeah, weird. Just could not get on with it, but it's still a quick car if in the right hands. So maybe keep an eye on it, Gwyn, throughout the week, just in case somebody pulls out. That lap time 29.8, guys, shocking. Well, 29.2 should be well in the 28s. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I'm sort of glad I'm streaming as well, because I've got no game saves spots free. So, just in case there's any shenanigans, might be a cut. Don't know, got away with it. Yeah, just in case there was some shenanigans, we're okay. So I didn't want to get rid of my replays because there's some like incidents and stupid moments and stuff like that. So I just wanted to get them onto the shorts if I can, but that's better. I think that's it. You've got to give it, yeah, give it time. I mean, the only two cars I can, because I've probably done because stupid amount of laps in. The only two cars that I can jump straight into are the Lambo and the McLaren, because they feel very similar, to be fair. So, but yeah, fair play with the Porsche. That's one car I cannot get on with, even though it sounds to nuts. I cannot drive it. You get destroyed as in what? The actual car kills you, or because like I said, that's the same with me. I'm slowing it over 5. Yeah, you never know. I think because of the time of day it is as well. It's not like in an evening. If it was in an evening, wow, well done, mate. Wow. Get out the way. Oh, wow. Here we go. He's going to lose us the race, look. What are you? Blue flag, mate. Blue flag. Blue flag. Wow, he's going to take me out at this rate, I tell you. Wow. Wow. Don't you dare, I'll take you. What the hell was he doing? Glitching all over the place and then just literally sitting in front of me. I think in the right hands it is a good car though, that's the thing. But as I said, I can't get the extract the time out of it. So yeah, fair play to the people that can, but I suppose it's just one of them that it suits certain driving styles to others. As I said, I'd love to be able to drive it, but I give up long ago. Not worth me effing and blinding about here, not extracting the lap times I should be in it, so. I remember when the Porsche was like slow top end, it used to really suffer on the sort of longer tracks, the ones with the long straights, and then they sort of updated it and made it quick on the top end, and it was a weapon. It really was. What was it, 32? So that guy held me up by how many seconds? Wow, 4 seconds. That's terrible. Set it up either. Well, I can't speak for that. I can't set up any car. I have to rely on the paid setups. I'm getting slightly better, but I'm still a little bit. I think you learn the more setups you put in that are paid for a certain car, you then start to work out the way the setup is. You could probably do your own base setup, but yeah. Any other car that I don't know, I'm useless. I think with seasons though, what you've got to look at is there is no BOP at the minute, so you have to really go with the quickest car. That's why I chop and change. I mean, the Lambo, I'm not 100% sure if it is one of the quickest cars. I think it is round here. But I haven't changed to the McLaren because I've, like I said, got a decent setup for this. I've always liked this round here, but say like Monza, Spa, brands, seem to find the McLarens slightly quicker or easier to drive. So like I said, until the BOP comes in, you have to maximise the performance of the car, being it not a level playing field. That's the thing. Last lap. It can be, I suppose. I'll slow down a bit. Have I got 6 laps worth of fuel left in the tank? A bit heavy, I'll have to remember that. So we're going to be, what, 10 litres over where we should be? Wow, that's pretty impressive. Yeah. But yeah, no, yeah. Definitely with a BOP, that's what I mean, yeah. The Nissan comes right back into it where there's BOP involved, definitely. Not sure how much data they're going to need. Yeah, how much data they're going to need to create a BOP for console. Hopefully it won't be... It'll be quite quick. Because then for me it's down to the driver, which is, yeah, more what I like. Consistency and stuff like that as well. Probably 13 seconds, we might as well slow down. Call this the last lap, I'm not going to do another. Hey! Morning Link, how you doing mate? 33-1. That's bit rude that. Oh, right. What are we at? It's right. So we've got one in 4 minutes. Get rid of that. Let's see if the other one's open. I think if we maybe do the full where are we? So starting 11:15, so that ain't starting, not yet. So it's 25 in the next one. We've already registered for that. Let's register for this one. What's this one? Brands again. Okay. But yeah, if we can do the full complement of tracks, I think, what is it? It's Older, Zandvoort, Spa, Monza, Brands. Paul Ricard, I think's in there as well, if I remember. Where are you? That one. So if we can do the full complement and, yeah, just see where we're at after it, see how much points we get and stuff like that. That's it. It'll all hinge on, obviously, who's in here. I mean, we've got a big grid, the next one, but I'm way out with rating. Oh, hang on, no, I'm not. There's somebody in here with a 3223, so he's board number 2, so I'm board number 1. So that's not too bad. Let me get the chat box back up. Yeah, I don't know what way they're going to work it, Gwyn, to be fair, unless they're just going to go on the quickest laps that are done on the seasons at the minute and then compile it that way. But, well, I think maybe the easiest way for them to do it would be to get, yeah, the quickest driver on console. And as long as he's consistent, and then, obviously, as long as he changes cars or they approach him to specifically do it, then it's going to be up in the air if they take it from different drivers. It blows hot. You're going to get that, isn't it? You're going to get cars that are good on one track and a little bit shitty on another. So I think it's just one of them things, isn't it? Right, Spa next. So we need to go in the backer. So you must remember, if we're back at Zolder, we need to dump some fuel out of that, because that was yeah, stupid, the amount of fuel we had. It's not brought up the results yet, so I wanted to see what we were on. Yeah, I think see, the thing is they've got to get every car for every track. That's the thing. And at the minute, if they're not, they haven't run every track. So, and I dare say they haven't run every car. And as I said, it just really has to be one specific driver that's quick. Oh, no, I suppose that doesn't really mean quick. I think it's more consistency, isn't it? Not really how quick they are. It has to be consistent laps. Over, say, 10 laps, they need to be within sort of a tenth or two, and then see what the lap times are. And then it has to be then every car, and then the same again, every car at every track. And then they can see the difference with, yeah. But then it's going to be hard as well, because not everyone's used to every car. So, yeah. I think it's going to take a while then. If you sort of look at the reasoning like that, I do think, yeah, it's going to take a while for them to build a BOP on console. Unless they're already working on it, which I hope they are, which would be good. Right, well, we've got 23 seconds. 39234. 39234. So this is where it might get a little bit, somebody slipstreaming me up the Camel Straight. So we're going to have to be careful. I should have a 23 as well. There it is. We are good. Right, let's see if we can have a look at our points. It hasn't actually come up. I'm not too sure if we're going to be able to. Right, results. Will it come up? Yeah, they did. Okay, 22 I earned from that, which is not too bad. So I'm 3393, I think that is. I can hardly see it. So we're almost at 34, so that's good. I'll take that. I will take that. So we've registered for the next ones. That's good. Quarter past. We'll bring that up. Yeah. Are you in the second one, Russell? Okay. That's a shame you're not in. Yeah. I think is it the proving grounds that they don't tend to split unless you get over 20 odd drivers. So, but as I said, we will do some proving ground today as well. We just want some sort of quick fire, hopefully incident free racing where we can just gain some points quickly. As I said, the goal is over 3,500, so then our marker sort of turns blue, the profile thing, from green to blue. And then I think you're down as, is it a semi-pro or something like that? Yeah. So at the minute I'm intermediate, I think. They come up pace. Yeah, but I suppose, well, I think pace is pace, but consistency is the key. That's the thing. Consistency and having a bit of luck in the race where, say, people take each other out, or yeah, there's incidents in front of you and you gain places. So then that way your number board, you're sort of further up the grid for your number board. It's always about getting a decent finish and obviously, yeah, finishing higher than what your number board is. And obviously if you can take a couple of scalps along the way, i.e. people with bigger grid rating, it's always a bonus. I mean, like I said, a couple of days ago when I did these, but the last race I did, because as I said, it turned into a bit of a punt fest. The guy that was board number one, he was on 3,800 and he was doing 16 low 16s, 2 minute 16s round here, which I can't. I think I've got a 16.9 is the best I've got round here in a race scenario, so he would have been gone. But yeah, he got took out. I managed to get past him at the start up the Camel Straight, and then he got punted by third place, and then he just tapped me, but I managed to hold it, so I was lucky. But because he was on the grid, it then gave me extra points because I beat him basically, and because of the size of his grid rating. So he's board number 9, so I think we should be all right. If you're on about the leaderboard, he's at top. I think we should be okay. As I said, we don't know. This is the thing. Always bottom 3 in the lobby. Yeah, just keep plugging away at it, Russell. That's what you need to do. Just keep working at it, plugging away. You will find pace. Just keep going. You know what I mean? Don't get disheartened. We're all here to help. I mean, there's enough YouTubers and that run ACC that will help you. And just, yeah. I mean, are you running a decent setup? Are you, yeah. Are you struggling with anything, or... I mean, obviously, the sort of, have you covered the basics? Have you got a setup with that'll run a sort of 23 ambient, 27 track perfectly and stuff like that? Yeah, board number 9. Yeah, the one in first. Yeah, like I says, fortunately for me, he's going to be a couple of rows back. So really, just enjoy being in a race. That's good. I see you'll always be around guys your own pace as well, but I think that's the thing. You always want to strive to get quicker. But as I said, if you cover the basics, it helps. Like I said, it's getting a decent setup, getting a setup that your tyres are dialed in for the race. You're not going to be either under pressured or over pressured. Yeah, the right amount of fuel. Yeah, a decent setup. You getting used to the car you're in. So... Did a polter flag? I think it's down to maybe your rating, you, and the rating that the lobby is. I think it takes everyone's ratings and works out what the actual lobby rating is. So this is why I'm not fussed until you get up to the sort of the dizzy heights of like 3,800, 3,900 rating. You don't get much. I think you get maybe 2 or 3 points if you lead from pole to flag. But if you drop down, I think even if you come sort of 3rd or 4th, if you're number board 1, you're screwed because you lose points. So I think you'll just get to a certain point and then you won't be able to really go much higher. You've just got to be careful that you don't drop. Because I think you can sort of lose up to sort of 60, 70 points if you have a bad race or you DNF. And yeah, it'll take you then a good couple of races to sort of repair that. Right, here we go. I think we've got the guy in the Merc. Yeah, in 3rd. He was he 2nd? No, he was 3rd, I think, at the last race, so... That's not good. I didn't change my... TC board thing. Yeah, I didn't change it. I'll have to do that, actually, if I remember. Done him. Get the slipstream now, isn't he? Yeah, no worries, you. Have a good day, mate. Hopefully catch you again. Acceleration of that damn Ferrari. Boy. Cold tyres. It's always the worry here at Spa. The slipstream down the Camel Straight is, yeah, not good. Well, not good for me unless I get, bump or start in 2nd. I think 2nd place has always got the sort of leg up. And you, Russell, mate. But I have this all my own way by the looks of it. I think I'm sure the Ferrari's quick round here. Seems so good on the brakes, the Ferrari. Not too sure what his top speed's like. He did have obviously the slipstream on me up the Camel. Right, we've managed to pull a little bit. We need to pull a bit more, really. How good he is on the brakes, that is crazy. Absolutely crazy how good he is on the brakes. I pulled it back. We need to break this slipstream. Oh, he's gone straight on up the up Eau Rouge. It's a shame because I would have broke the slipstream then. Shame that. He had to go wide, but so that's a track warning for him. So I think we've got the pace. It's just breaking his slipstream. Wasn't the greatest by me, but. We are pulling, but he's still in my bloody slipstream. Once we break the toe, I think we'll pull away. Yeah, he didn't have much of an advantage there. We are pulling ever so slightly. See if he cuts this again. No, we went up it that time. Question is, are we at a slipstream? 0.9. I think we are. I think it's always harder when you're number board one. You don't know, say, the pace of the guy behind. I prefer to be number board two, the one chasing. And slightly slower through there. Hey, we're well out of it now. Did he get a bad exit? If he did, he's going to lose a bit more down here. Good. I said he's kept me honest, I'll give him that. Definitely kept me honest. All the quick guys seem to be in the Ferrari. I've tried the Ferrari round here. I don't know if it's the setup, but I'm about the same pace as I am in the McLaren, so... Oh. You still there? Yeah, you yourself. Looking at the wrong person on the leaderboard. But yeah, I'm definitely going to have to sort out my TC, because I said I changed it when I was doing the hot lap. I need to put it back to 3 and 2. How many races this guy's going to do, because as I said, we've got a slight advantage on him. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see the different tracks. Some drivers are quick at certain tracks and slower at others, I'm finding, as I seem to have, yeah, not too bad pace at most of the tracks. If you got that dialed in a little bit. Put up a little bit there. We've got 2 laps. Oh, might be close. Yeah. Oh, the U points. We're fine. It's consistent as well, which is yeah, good. Yeah, definitely be interesting to see. Is it next one's Brands, is it? I think we're at. That'd be interesting. Means it difficult to overtake at Brands. Slightly lift there, I didn't know whether that was going to turn in or not. We're okay. This is what I always say about consistency. Got to try and be consistent. Let's say obviously I'm slightly quicker than him by what, a couple of tenths maybe. But if my consistency wasn't there, he'd be all over me. That's the thing. That says you've got to be consistent as well. Seems pretty word consistent, quick, and he seems not too aggressive. I mean, he could have maybe tried to hang that round the outside of me up here, but he didn't. He you're going to get that as well. Once you get sort of higher rating, your rating becomes a little bit precious to you. You don't want to do anything stupid. He'll still gain. You know what I mean? He'll gain, but come in second place. I mean, I'll gain a little bit. He'll probably gain a little bit. So it's not worth trying to, like, yeah, go for first place with a risk of taking both of us out, and yeah, then we lose massive amount of points. Just like I said, I don't like the over-aggressive drivers that sometimes you can get. Because I keep saying, at the minute, there's no repercussions for it. Bump you out the way and, yeah, disappear into the distance with your place. Yeah, we've got the right amount of fuel for this one, which is good. Take that. Wasn't as easy as the first race, but I said that's what we want. We want a bit of racing as well as yeah, want a bit of racing as well as obviously trying to win or gain your points. Right, let's have a look. So what we need to do is do the controls back to how they were. So 2 and 3, there you go. I've already got the results for that, have we? Is that results for... So yeah, 20, no, hang on, that's the results from Zolder, okay. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Right, let's have a look at the... we can enter more, can we? Yeah, register. So 1205, what is that? Monza. So we haven't done Monza, so we'll do Monza. Where are you? Macca. Register. That's us in Monza as well. So I think that's all the races, you know. Brands is next. We got 2 brands. Let's have a look. So Brands is next. And then Brands again. Okay, I don't know how that's worked, but... and then Monza, and I think that's it, as far as I'm aware. That should be it for the rotation. Then we'll have a look at the proving ground, but obviously, I mean, it'll all hinge on the amount of players or drivers, because if you... I think it has to be 6 or over, or 5 or over for you to gain any points. So if there isn't that, it's not worth us doing it. Like I said, today it's all about trying to get the our rating up, or grid points, or profile points, or whatever they're officially called. Right, what we at? Brands. So yeah, we should be good. Right, I'm gonna get rid of that and redo it, and it should give us our points or whatever we are. Right, 2 minutes 2. Let me turn my fan on. Starting to get a little bit warm. I think obviously as well with the quick races, it's dry. So you ain't got to mess about with obviously wet setup and stuff like that, which is a little bit easier as well. It's all good. I think a few more races and I think we'll be close, I think, to where we need to be. If we're not, we should be already over 3-4, I would have thought, after that race. Let's have a quick look, see if we can have a look at the results. What was that, the 1050, weren't it? Let's have a look. No results yet. Damn it. I can't see because of my eyesight's that bad. I can't see what my the profile says. Oh, it wouldn't have updated actually because there's no results yet. So just keep an eye on it. Keep an eye. All right, 57 seconds. This is going to be fun. I'm not too sure if you guys in here, is he? Yeah, okay. So I think he'll keep us honest. But we, like I said, we don't know because he could be quick at Spa and not as quick at Brands. So, as I said, you never know. Grid rating is only half the story. As I said, you get people that are quick and they're only just starting. They're going to be on 2,000. So, but they've still got to try and get through the pack. That's the thing at the start. Because we've got the rating up, we're at the front of the grid, which is really where you want to be out of harm's way. Well, I say that hopefully. No, what is it? 8-2 3 4s 8 2 4 4 4. Yeah, this might be a little bit. See, he could be quicker here. And I think if I come second, it's not like the be all and end all. I won't gain massive points, but I should still gain some points. But as I said, we'll just have to see. Is it that one? I think it's that one. Yeah. Yeah, we just have to see. Yeah, we want to win to gain us the maximum points we can. So I hope here as well there's no overzealous driver behind me. As I said, I'm not sure yet how quick the Ferrari is round here or how quick he'll be, but I suppose we'll find out. Ah, Russell's in. Nice. We've managed to get in the server we're in. Chat box up actually. 221.4. That's not too bad. So you want to be aiming in for 220s next. Then once you break that barrier, you want to be aiming for 219s. What car are you in? The Ferrari? So yeah, around Spa, you should be good in the 296. Seems a quick car. And yeah, it's quite easy to drive as well, the Ferrari, so definitely picked a decent car. Steady. Yeah, so it's sort of a bit imperative here to try and get away in the lead. As I said, the nature of Brands, when you're only like a couple of attempts quicker, possibly, than the other driver, it makes it a lot more difficult to overtake. Into the groove round here. We'll start at P11. That's good. That's what I mean. That'll get your rating up for sure. That's what you want. I said there is luck involved as well. That's the thing. It's not all about, like I say, your pace, your consistency, and everything else. Definitely a bit of luck involved as well. really be in the 23s, but better. Bit wayward there. Which took out the board. There you go. Better. Yeah, like I said, depends what your guy can do. P2. If he's in the 24s, we should be good, but we'll see. We'll see. As I said, I like the inside. The inside's probably the better place to be starting. It's always the issue if you're on the outside, people coming through. Even say, but second place is obviously on the front row, is on the left. You've still got the worry of, say, a driver behind me coming, sneaking his way through as well when you're turning in. So, like I said, you just got to be careful.
30 seconds.
Right, we should be good. Should be good, should be good. Good luck, Russell.
20 seconds.
Yeah, usually leave it till not last minute. I mean, you don't want to be messing about with your tune and then try and do it last thing, because it will then load and then you might miss the opportunity. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, it's just because obviously you've got your tyre blankets on. You ready up too quick, too early. Your tyres are going to just lose a little bit of temperature. Get these tyres up a bit. He's going to be quick on the brakes. How that Ferrari's just so quick on the brakes is beyond me, to be fair. So we'll go with TC3 for now until we get going. Steady. Turned in a bit too early there. Got away with it. Yeah. I'm just shocked how good it is, or is it just me? Maybe at the start, maybe unless his tyres are in sort of warmer and you can get on the brakes a bit early, I don't know. But they just bite a little bit better. We're in the same position again, always gone a bit wide. Ah, okay. break the slipstream. I think we've got the pace on him, but not by much. I hate that corner, I really do. Whey! Steady! Whoa, that was, I thought I was gone then. I thought I was gone. Boy, that was, yeah. Needs to be careful with that corner. Can't believe I almost lost it up there. What the hell? That's crazy. I mean, I'm on TC3 as well. Come on, settle down. I think it's down to you though, isn't it? Personal preference and stuff. Keep braking a bit too early for that. And we're about to try TC2, so see if we can go a bit quicker. Pull away from him. We'll struggle there though, that's the thing. Yeah, you say that though. Like I said, I've done a few laps in the Ferrari around Spa, and I can only sort of equal what I'm doing in the McLaren, so I don't know. I don't know what, I mean, they're definitely going on Go Setup's website, they've definitely sort of pulled the cars back. But that could be with a BOP as well. Not too sure what they put it down to. It's gaining. Okay. He's found his feet. So we've got the upper hand because we're in the lead, so better. A lot better. I think I've just got used to over the years the McLaren, that's the thing, and it's never really sort of changed. They've never really sort of messed with it. Yes, they've made it slightly slower from when it first come out, but board's gone. Close. Quicker though.
Fastest lap of the race, man. Good job.
We found out then he's quick at 2 tracks. Yeah, I reckon he'd be quick at them all then. The Monza's next should be quite fun. Still can't believe I almost lost it. Glad I had a slight lead on him, because yeah, he would have passed me, definitely. Need to pack that in, I'm going way too close to that grass on the outside. Right, 2 laps. He had a bit of a twitchy moment there. Okay. I'll tell you what, if we get a back marker here, that holds us up like it did at Zolta, we're screwed. Yeah, but the Ferrari's quick round Monza as well. Well, we'll see. See if he enters it. We'll check when we finish this race. See this out. I mean, it's good because he's keeping us on our toes, definitely. I definitely think we're sort of around the same pace round here, though. I mean, I know I've got the fastest lap, but well, there's only sort of a tenth or 2 in it. He's gone off. I'll take that. I said he's kept us honest. To be fair, he's definitely kept us here on our toes. If we didn't have that all our own way. Obviously, it didn't help with the almost spin. Yeah, that was close. Not too sure if we'll be able to get to see it. What lap was it on? I think lap 2. Wasn't that one then? Wasn't that one? Must have been this one. Yeah. God. But hold on, check his TC settings. It won't say in replay, I don't think. No, it doesn't say. It's a shame. Oh well, we'll take that. That's another one. Let's have a look at. So we got. Or was that the last? No, that was Spa. So we went up 21 at Spa. He went up 17. Like I said, it's starting to get a little bit less points, but like I said, we'll take that anyway. So next one is. Oh no, hang on, it's Brands again, is it? Yeah, it's Brands again, then Monza. So, yeah, the 1205 is Monza. What's the 1230? 1230 is Zolder. I definitely want to go Zolder. And then that's us finished, to be fair. I think then we'll jump over to, well, depending on who's all in it, we'll jump over to, yeah, we'll jump over to Proving Ground. But like I said, actually, we'll check quickly how many people are in the Proving Ground. Because there might not be many. So we might just have to keep doing the quick races. Right, 5 people. There's no one registered for the 12 o'clock. So the 5... With 5, well, we'd make 6, so I think we'd get points, but yeah, we're gonna have to keep an eye on that, you know. Right, so we are okay. You other guy isn't signed up for this that we've had the close action with. We've got a couple of guys who are on the green, but they're nothing. They're not huge, but as I said, we don't know, so we'll see. There were none earlier, yeah. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, we'll jump into one. Hopefully, we'll get enough drivers in there. Obviously, anyone that's watching the stream that fancies jumping in, you're more than welcome. Obviously, it's yeah, SimGrid Seasons. If we can get a few people into the Proving Grounds, then we'll score points. So, but yeah, like I said, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, we're doing these up to. Let's have a look. So we're doing these up to 12:30. So about another hour. So I think if we do that, if we do the 12:30, we'll be finished by 1. Let's have a quick look at the Proving Grounds. Probably won't be open actually, will it? So it's a 1:30 or a 12:45. I think we'll try the 1:30. We'll keep an eye on that anyway. Oh, you missed a sign up for this race. Oh no. That's not good. You take a break. I think because I've got the grid pass, I can enter sort of 3, I think, at a time, which just makes it a little bit easier. Obviously, like I says, I'm still undecided. I think with the grid pass, I don't need the Coach Dave Delta app, which I've got with it as well. So I might scrap that off and just keep the grid pass at $5.99 a month. Just, yeah, make it easier. Because I do feel this will, well, it's taken off already, but I think it'll get bigger, we'll get more drivers, they'll perfect things better. So, and as I said, it makes it a little bit easier to yeah, a little bit easier to register for a couple of races in advance. Right, 19288. One 988. We are in.
Give it all you can.
Should be good, actually. So we'll just load that up. Yeah, as I said, I don't think that the chap's in it that we've been racing the last 2 races, which is a shame because, as I said, he's kept us honest. He really has. So we'll just have to, yeah, see who else comes to the fore, see who's on the front row with us, see what they're like. I mean, hopefully they're pretty good. That says keep us honest. As I said, I think as much as you enjoy the win, I still prefer winning when you've got someone behind you that's quick enough to stay with you. That if you make a mistake, they're going to get past. I'd rather that and then win, because it's, for me, it's a better accomplishment than just going off into the distance, cruising off into the distance and winning. Just keeps you on your toes. So yeah, the guy, yeah, it's definitely not the guy we've been racing in. Plus he's in the Mustang. A lot of guys in the Macca. Yeah, I think that is it the Delta app only works with PC version. That's, I think, the problem. I'm sure it only works. I mean, I could be wrong. If it works for Xbox version, brilliant. But that's why I don't need it. You know what I mean? I'm just not on the PC. So, especially with ACC, I'm just enjoying. Well, I've always enjoyed the console version. If I'm honest, if you sort of look back at my past videos, streams, and everything else, I've always been on the console version. I have dabbled with PC. But yeah, I just prefer the easiness of jumping in, and this is just now brilliant for console, because a lot of people have said we've been sort of crying out for something like this. So when the what they called the they're not the race servers, but the stuff that is supposed to be like built-in stuff like this for ACC that never really worked, no one would jump in on the races, or yeah, they wouldn't work, or they'd be bugged. You'd get the thing up saying you need to get your SA up or your track medals. It's like, well, I've got all my track medals, so why is it not working? But I'm glad they've done this. I really am. I'm glad they've sort of basically give ACC a kick up the arse. Done something to it that, yeah, it should have been already in, but yeah, I sort of agree loosely. I think I agree with sort of the PC side of it. Because I think it'll come out on PC first, and then obviously the way they've sped up getting the content to the console guys, us console guys now, quicker than what it was, say, a year or two ago, the DLCs and everything else. It could only be a couple of months between it coming out on PC and coming out on console, but I'm not 100% sure, because they've still, I think they'll bring it to PC, then they'll just make sure that it runs sufficiently, or they make sure that there isn't loads of bugs or game breaking bugs and stuff like that. And once they've dialed it in and perfected it and updated it a few times, then I think we'll get it on console. So maybe 6 months. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd love to see it sooner, but I also don't want to see a mess brought over to console. That's the thing. We had enough of that when ACC was brought to console. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't a mess. I think it was more when they brought out the next generation for the next gen consoles, Xbox Series SX and PS5. That's when it all fell apart. That's when there was the issues. That's when we all suffered, sort of hugely suffered, with a game breaking bug. So I don't want to see that again. I don't want to be going through that again. That's the thing. So, but like I said, I am eagerly anticipating it. Obviously, having the beauty of PC as well, I will obviously buy it. I want to see what it's like. I mean, the screens that they brought out of the tracks and the cars and that look really, really good. So, like I said, we'll just, yeah, play it by ear, just see when it comes out. And let's have a look at results, actually. Well, that's up. So we've got 27 from, that was 23.2. So, yeah, 27 from that. It's not too bad. So we're on 3.441. So we're getting there. I'll tell you what, another couple of races, you know, we'll be there. We will be there. Oh, what's happening now? I can't get rid of that. I don't think that there'll be end of life for ACC straight away. I don't see how they can. It's not. They can't just sort of throw it by the wayside. I think most manufacturers bring out a game, or game companies bring out a game, and they have a lifespan of the game, and then when they obviously stop. I know, what's ACC? But it been out, is it 3 or 4 years now? Something stupid like that. It's been out quite a while. So, but I don't see them. I see them maybe not bringing out any more DLCs or cars or anything like that. But I don't think they'll just completely bin it off, because there's too many people that play it. And the thing is, I mean, Assetto Corsa Evo's not here yet. It could, and I don't want to put it down, it's not even out yet, but it could be different to, say, ACC, and certain people don't like that, so they're not going to jump over to it. So, is that what you got? That's good. That's really good. That's what I mean. Keep grinding at it. You'll get your rating up. Just keep grinding away. But yeah, really good. 130 points.
Stay double file.
This is the thing, though, that the higher you get, yeah, the less and less points you get. So. Get these tyres up. Well, we're on the front row on my own, because I don't know what's happened to the Mustang. Right. Guy behind's got a drive through, that's not good. Oh, made a right mess of that. Don't get too Larry, mate, you're on a drive-through. I think that's it, innit? You have a good win and then you're like, right, I don't want to go, I don't want to continue, I don't want to push me luck. Yeah, I understand that. RMK, how you doing, mate? I'll tell you what, this guy's quick. Is he going to go in the pits? He is going to go in the pits. I'll tell you what, that guy's pretty quick. He was staying with me. I bet he regrets getting a drive-through now. That would have been interesting, you know. See if he could stick with me. I think you'd be safe enough in proving grounds though, wouldn't you? Because, yeah, qualifying and stuff like that, having a longer race. Like I said, we just need to try and get the numbers in proving grounds. Yeah, definitely going to be interesting to keep an eye on the guy. Well, I know he's going to be in... Is he going to be in traffic? Where is he? So he's not... He's... Right. I just want to see what lap times he does. To see whether he would have stuck with me or not. I think he's in the Ferrari, isn't he? Or was he in the McLaren? No, he's in the McLaren. Yeah, exactly. This is a 24-1, so we're not exactly going quick. A weird track, this. Really weird. It's like you've got to get into the groove to get a decent lap time. At the minute we're not, because we must have dropped some time somewhere. Oh, steady. There, lost a bit there, okay. Into the 23s. The problem is though, the guy's going to be in traffic, I think, so we're not going to see his true pace. He's got a gap, so we'll see. We will see. Stephen, thank you, buddy. Appreciate the sub. Lost time then, but yeah, he's got a gap, so oh, steady. Where is he? Yeah, he's got a huge gap. I don't know if he's a lap down. I think he might be. Need more time in this. I reckon on a perfect lap there's a 22. You have to be the perfect lap. Would be nice, but bring my chat box up. Steady. Steady, Savvy. Jeff, how you doing? Mm, 23.3's okay. He's taken the fastest lap. Is it a Trello 23 though? That's the question.
Fastest lap of the race, mate. Good job.
I reckon we can go quicker though. You're going to work in 15, that's not good. I'm going to be on for a while, to be fair, I think. I'll try and do a longer stream through the day while I'm not doing anything. Yeah, he's taken my lap time. Fair play. So he had pace. Definitely's got pace. Wonder what he got. As I said, you never know what people's pace are. Grid rating means nothing. It's all about, yeah, it's all about your overall pace at the end of the day. Wayward through there. Definitely more time through there though. Go TC2, let's race the lap time, see what we can get. Okay, that's good. Keep forgetting it's like summer holiday soon because it's horrible weather. Doesn't feel like summer. Yeah, I'll be doing. I'm enjoying these day streams, so I'll be definitely doing more. Like I said, my internet seems better through the day than it does in the evening. Might be a cut, yeah. Just touched it. Shame that. Ugh. Try again. We have 2 laps. Let's go. Overshot it. Cheers, buddy. Quick enough. Had it been that second turn, I lost all the time. Oh, one more go at it.
This is fast. You need to keep it together.
Okay. Not really, I'm hunting lap time. I never learned my lesson. I've hunted lap time before and have come a cropper. Like that. Well, if he's quicker than this, fair play to him. Lost time. Did I know I'm gaining time? I lost a little bit, but 23.2. Hey, quickest lap. Wonder what his lap was. He'd have kept me honest, definitely. He'd have definitely kept me honest in that, you know. Let's have a look. Where was he? 23.4. So yeah, 2 temps quicker. He could have went a low 20. So he would have been, yeah. Did he do me at the end? No. He was as quick though. Hi, Risco Gaming. How you doing, buddy? 24.8's good. I mean, breaking into the 24s. You, to be fair, Gwyn, though, you know me. I haven't really done a lot of the quick races. I've done some and then obviously just abandoned them, as I said, what, 2 weeks ago, because it was just carnage. Definitely you need to be at the front. And then you can just sort of usually pull away from the rest. And if obviously if there's anyone around you or you're keeping up with the guy in front, then you can have a good tussle without having to worry. So yeah, no worries, Jeff. Thank you, buddy. Have a good day at work. Watching me has helped you improve. That's good. That's, I mean, at the end of the day, that's what I'm here for. I want to help people as well. And I hope they, yeah, it obviously it helps them and yeah, improve and everything else, definitely. We can all improve. That's the thing. You just got home from work. Jeff's just going to work. Yeah, we can all improve. I mean, to be fair, I think I could improve if I just say sat down and, I mean, you've got like Track Titan and stuff like that on PC to do with ACC, and if I really scrutinised the track, but yeah, I can't be bothered, to be fair. It just too much, would take too much of my time, and then I'd probably only gain maybe a couple of tenths, I think. It's 7 AM there. God, it's just gone lunchtime here, 12 o'clock. Right, so what we got? 2 minutes and it's Monza, so this should be interesting. So who was your guy who was in there? Oh, okay, no one else has signed up. So I'm the only green in there. Was he green though? I'm not too sure. Remember what his name was? I can't remember what his name was. Let's see if we can get the results. I don't think we can. Yeah, we can. Okay, so he was number board 3. Danny, whatever. Yeah, can't pronounce that. Okay, let's have a look. See if he's in here. Yeah, he is. Okay, so he is in this next one. This be interesting. Definitely. Is he number board 3 though? I don't know. But yeah, this is where we're going to have to be careful. This is where it could make or break. Yeah, I think that's it. It's looking for lap time, like really looking for lap time. You definitely, it does. It just takes that fun element out. Definitely. I agree 100%. I'm at a pace. I'm happy where my pace is. Yeah, it is what it is. If I win races, great. If I don't, yeah, I want to be beaten by a guy that's quicker and say more consistent, not get beat because say I've got took out or yeah, there's been carnage. Ugh. I think, was this the last? No, Zolder was the last one we're going to do. Then we're going to have a look at Proving Grounds, weren't we? Right, so she's got 20 seconds. 33236. 33236. Do-do-do.
Green light. Give it all you can.
Let's have a look. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I think we should be good. Maybe do a lap or two. Yeah, we'll go out. We haven't been on here. Done 2 brands, so we'll go out and have a lap. Do a lap or two. My chat box back up. That's a bit of a scary name. Lewandowski. Isn't there somebody on PC? Or is it Lewandowski, I think, who's like proper alien time? I think your guy might be starting on the front row with me. Yes, he is. And he's in the McLaren again. So, yeah, fair play. We're going to have a race then, definitely. You're going to have a battle. It's obviously easier to overtake at Monza. So this should be interesting. But yeah, we'll do this. We'll do then the next one at Zolder. Just because we like Zolder. Then that'll be us. We'll go to the Proving Ground. I think we're going to have maybe a half an hour wait on Proving Ground, but that's fine. And then, yeah, we'll be good to go. Good to go. Just hope we get the numbers in the Proving Ground. We shall see. Sketchy through there. Steady. I feel like there's a lot of grip, but just cut that like an absolute beast. I'm glad I'm doing a couple of laps. You definitely got to, yeah, familiarise yourself with the track, that's for sure. If he's in the 46s, we're screwed, because that says mine's sort of low 47s, race pace. So, but like I said, we'll just have to see if we can get in front of him at the start. 49.2, that's pretty rubbish. Just hope we don't get taken out in the T1. That's just the last thing we need It's a bit demoted right down the order. But have a right job trying to get him back up.
Yellow flag, watch out. Yellow flag in sector 3. Clear on the right.
Slow this down a bit. But I think this is going to be an interesting race, you know. Thing is, we can't take... Well, can we? No, we can't. I don't think. Take evasive manoeuvres. We should think that somebody's like, yeah, sending it into T1. Actually, where do we start? No, because we start on the inside, I think. We get a run and come out to the outside, and yeah, somebody decides to send it. We'll take the escape road. Very slippery.
Session is now.
No one set a time. Not sure whether to drop my fuel down, you know. It's on 27. I'll just leave it. We'll leave it. I'll see what happens. I just think there's going to be some quick guys in here. I think as long as we don't drop down out the top 3, we still could score points, but let's see. Let's see what happens. As I said, this one then Zolder. And then, yeah, over to Proving Grounds as long as we get... So we got 25 points from last race.
30 seconds.
Wasn't too bad. Not too bad. So are we close to 3,500? Surely we must be.
20 seconds.
Yeah, surely we must be. Oh, number 6, are you in? I didn't see you in. That's good.
Going double 5.
Right, let's see if we can get away unscathed. Good luck, Russell. I think 720's RPM gauge. I think you can change it. I think there's a thing in the settings, remembering what PC's like, you can change it. I reckon this guy's going to get us. He's going to keep lurching forward like they do.
Green light. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Making that. I'm glad you braked. Right, we're through, unscathed. Let's go. I'm glad he pulled out of that. There's no way we're getting through there together. Yeah, I'm sure there's something in the settings on PC where you can change the position of the dash and everything. Obviously, I'm not 100% sure what it is. Are you in split 2? Sorry, Russell. I thought you were in split 1. Sorry, buddy. Right, see if we can pull. I don't think it'll be do a frame rate. Problem is, with PC, there's so many settings you can change on it to do with the graphics and everything. It's, yeah. I think this is why I like console better, because you don't have to mess about. Oh, we need to try and start doing some consistent laps. See if we can hang with us. To pull out the gap. Pulling it out a tenth at a time. Then he pulls it back, she's still in my slipstream. It's a bit frustrating. Definitely seems a little bit better on the brakes to me as well. Oh, great, here we go. Thank goodness for that. I got worried a bit about that. Right, let's bung it down to TC2. Should drive out the corners. Firmly in my slipstream. This is the thing. MC, how you doing, mate? Exactly. Will he have enough in the slipstream here to trouble me? That's the question. Oh, he's gone quicker than me, fair enough. It's too far back, surely. Man's quick. It could be the FPS then. Almost. Ah, that's good. Hopefully you'll be back soon, you know. Because, yeah, these SimGrid seasons are pretty tasty. Bit wayward through there. Oh, that's not too bad then. Definitely, it'd be good to see you back for sure. Messed that up. That's TC. We can stay out of slipstream. It gives us a better opportunity, I think. I think he was staying with us. I know he put in a quicker lap time than me, but slipstream definitely helps. That up. Not getting to slipstream. Split 2 carnage. No, that's not good. Hopefully you won't lose many points. That wanted to go then. That was looking to go on me. Hopefully MC. You know what I mean? He's quick. I think he's within a sort of tenth or two of me. He was at Rand, so that's a better corner. Yeah. Need to keep going, 2 more laps. Two more. Back in a second. I've got it up, okay. I need to get this correct down here. Cool. I think so. I just don't think under 27s. I think the test. I mean, don't get me wrong. It was what, maybe even a year ago. A year ago, I did a test, and I just felt slightly over 27. Felt better. Felt like you had more grip, and the lap time showed that. So, right. Hopefully, the guy in front doesn't slow us down. Nice one, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, I really do. He could have got in my way there, but he didn't. That's really, really good. think we should be safe, hopefully. Wes, how you doing, mate? Ryan, how you doing? I mean, at the end of the day, by all means, go and test it. Go and test it yourself. Sort of hot lap mode or practice on a track that you like. And yeah, see how it feels and also what lap times you do. I mean, I might do a follow-up video, to be fair, because I've had a couple of people come in, ask me what tyre pressures. Obviously, it's personal preference as well, but all I remember is when it came out on PC, they used to go low 26s for quali, high 26s for the race, but that never worked on console, to be fair. Yeah, that never worked on console. It was higher 26 to over 27 always worked, so, or for me anyway. MDC, yeah, no worries, mate. You know what I mean? Just, yeah, I know a few guys that come on my channel are looking to possibly go console. It's where it's at the minute, I think. That's good, Weds. I'm glad of that. You know what I mean? We've all got improvements in us. That's the thing. I mean, as I said before, I think I've got improvements. It's just I don't want to spend the time looking for them extra tenths. I'm happy where I am at, and I'm just, yeah, enjoying the racing. I think as we sort of discussed, I think was it Russell that said it, when you start to hunt lap time, and that is your main priority, you lose the focus of the racing. You lose the enjoyment of racing because you're just solely looking for lap time. Ah, you're joking, Ryan. That's not good. Easily done at the end of the day. So easily done. But I think this is why you have to set your sort of the groundwork, lay the groundwork, get your setups and what cars you want to use dialed in for each track, especially on the quick races, and the tyre pressures dialed in. So all you got to do is load in the tune, and yeah, you're away. Right, so Zolder will be our last one on the quicks. To be fair, I'll be highly surprised if we're not actually now over 3,500. We are going to... What are we looking at? I'm not too sure. Actually, hang on. I need to go and... need to have a look at the Proving Ground races. Schedule and... Right, so we can register for 12:45, which you're not going to be able to do. So, yeah, we'll register for the 1:30. We'll spend a bit of time maybe going through tyre pressures and stuff for you guys. Do that, I think. What was yesterday? Is it playable console? It is. We have a guy, HP, that comes into the chat. He's running SimGrid Seasons. He is as quick as me. And he's on controller. So it is possible. You've just got to give it a chance, give it time, get yourself used to it. Same with Forza, same with any sort of racing title. I think that they had to have that side of it because this is on console. So, and like I say, I know of a chap, I don't know him personally, but I know of a chap I've raced with before about 2 years ago on PC, or maybe even a year ago, and he was quicker than me by about half a second to 0.6 of a lap, and he was on controller on PC. So it is playable. You've just got to maybe hunt about for the right controller settings and stuff. I mean, YouTube will be your best bet to have a look. There's always going to be settings out there, whether it wheel, whether it controller. People will always put up their settings and just maybe tweak it to what you like. You have a disability regarding your hands, it's but yeah, an improvement's an improvement, Wes. That's the thing. You know what I mean? It's, yeah. I mean, we've got a guy, Brandon, in turn 1, and he's got disabilities, and he basically races with one arm, one hand. So I don't think his others is very mobile, and he still gives it a go, and his pace is pretty good, to be fair. So yeah, don't let the disabilities sort of hold you back. Definitely not. Is he? Yeah, definitely MC. That's what I mean. It's proven that you can race on You can definitely race on controller. Right, we should have 75657. 75657. Actually, hang on. We are in a different car. Seven, 5, 6, 5, 7. Yes, we are in. As I said, this will be our last. So looks like we're going to lock horns with the same guy again in the Macca. So this should be interesting. But yeah, so this should finish 12:30. Well, it might be open now, actually. Let's have a look. We should finish this by 22, so we might have about 50 minutes till the proving ground, which is fine. Yes, 12:45 proving ground. Oh, sorry, not 12:45, 1:30, because we can't get into 12:45. Right, so McLaren. Where are you? That one. That one. Hopefully we'll get enough registered. If anyone's out there that's jumping in, maybe, yeah, we're going to go over to proving grounds at 1:30. Yeah, give it a go, Stephen. That's it. At the end of the day, it is a good sim title. It really is. And again, that says you don't have to have a wheel. There is quick guides. I think it's just about, yeah, putting the time in, and then obviously you've got to, if you're new to the game, you've got to sort of get your basics out of the way, get your safety rating up, get your other ratings up, learn the sort of tire pressures, learn the setups and stuff like that, because they will make you faster. Right, so page 23. Did we go? Yeah, weren't we heavy on this one? Sure, we were heavy. We'll go 27. Give it a go. Give it a go. Give it a go. Give it a go. Yeah, if we finish. We've got 2 minutes, so about 35 plus a 40. So we'll finish with about, I think we'll have about 40 minutes. Okay, MDC, how you doing, mate? It's funny how, yeah, people have got different YouTube names to their Xbox IDs. Yeah, no worries, Stephen. That's what I mean. We're all here to help at the end of the day. Unfortunately, I can't help with controller settings, obviously, because I'm not on controller settings, but I can help with everything else if you need a hand with anything. So, need sort of pointing in the right direction. But yeah, so we're going to have, as I said, I think about, what, 40 minutes before we jump into the proving grounds at 1:30. What I'll do is, like I said, we might do some laps round a short track and test the tyre pressures and see what lap times. Do it sort of maybe on the fly and just see. But I do feel, for me, it's just over 27 is what I'm comfortable with. Yeah, remove the wheel, yeah. Well, so, I mean, I don't have the wheel in my, yeah. I think it would just be a little bit off-putting, to be fair. 28.9. So he's on pace. I know we can do a low 28, but I think that was his first flying lap. So I think we're going to have possibly have our mirrors full, or we're going to be stuck behind him, depending on what happens at the start. So should be good for our last race, as long as we can come or finish clean, not have any incidents. I'm happy with that. So even if yeah, even if we get second or third, yeah. We've had a good few quick races this morning, morning into the afternoon, and we've we've had no incidents, which is good. So whatever makes you fast is fast. That's it. Yeah. That's what I mean about, say, yeah, the view settings as well make a massive difference. But I think you can also get used to certain view settings as well. I think a lot of people do go sort of bonnet view. Right, let's try and get away and try and... I don't think I'm going to be able to build a gap. It might be a little bit tetchy going through the couple of chicanes, but if we can pull a gap, then great. But we'll see. Yeah, but rig. That's it. Yeah. I don't think I could go back to sitting on a settee with a controller. To be fair, you just get so used to what you've got, and definitely the immersion factor is there with a rig and a wheel and everything else, pedals. So. Yeah, it's not synced with the movement. Okay, so it'd be a bit like, yeah, juddery maybe.
10 seconds.
Right, here we go. I have to put that up to 3, I think, when we get round the first corner. Let's go.
Go in double file.
It'll be interesting. Lambo versus the McLaren. He's probably wondering why I'm in this. It's in front of me now.
Green line. Go, go, go. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What we needed to do, a bit of a moving roadblock. Not sure what the Macca's like round here, to be fair. I don't think I've done many laps with it. I know it can't get over that sausage on the inside, that second part of the chicane. If you ride it, it really unsettles it. I remember that, whereas the Lambo seems to get through it quite easily. Afternoon, Dubs. How you doing, mate? You haven't done this track? I love this track. Once you sort of you navigate your way over the chicanes, it's a good track. Yeah, them chicanes can be awful. Are you working, Dubs? Yeah, we had Jeff in early. He's going to work. That might be a cut.
Warning for exceeding checkpoints.
He's still with me. Need to try and pull a gap. He's in my slipstream again. It's a bit wayward through the chicane. Yeah, it's a bit wayward through there. Come on. Yeah, he's struggling through that middle chicane. I need to get this right now. Better.
Fastest lap of the race, man. Good job. You're halfway through, not over yet.
I think he's good enough though to work out how to get through the middle chicane in the end. That's the thing, so we can't be too complacent. Well, I say that. He looked a little bit twitchy through there. Haven't completely ironed this out yet. As you can see. That was horrible by me through there. And he's going to beat my lap here. He's definitely got pace then. We just need to stay ahead where, yeah, the points of, oh, I say stay ahead and I've just completely ruined that now. We're okay though. Yeah, he's worked out how to get through there now. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. What, 2 laps? Just need to stay ahead. Cars are starting to go a little bit. Oh, he's gone straight over that. That could be it. Not sure if it's going to be the fastest lap of the race, but it'll be close. How many laps we got left? What do you reckon, 1 or 2? Yeah, not sure if it's going to be 1 or 2. Maybe 2. Yeah, he span it. So it's that middle chicane has cost him, basically. Yeah, that middle chicane's cost him. This will be the fastest lap of the race. He got took out again. It's not good. I'd say give up with the quick races, maybe jump in the proving grounds for me at 1:30, I think we're doing. Okay, it's saying it was a dirty lap. This is a shame. Oh well. It is through the day. It's never, well, I wouldn't say never. It's always seems that sort of evening that it messes up on the weekend, so I think this is why I'm enjoying the day streams, so I ain't got to worry about the internet. How are you anyway, Skino? Oh, that's got to be a cut. Don't matter, the last lap anyway. Tis all good. Job done. I'll tell you what, he kept me honest, you know. He really did keep me honest. And that's it. For him, it was just that chicane. Lovely.
Excellent job, man.
Not too sure how many points I'll get. Probably not a lot, but... sorted. Right, let's have a look. We'll have a look at the last race. What was the last race? Monza. Was it Monza? Yeah. So we got 16 points at Monza, which weren't too bad. We are. We must be over now. 3,500. Surely we should be. Let's have a look. I don't know if it will change colour. It might do. No, we're tantalisingly close. Come on. After this, hopefully, we'll, yeah, I hope. Well, get out of that. You're just having a brandy. Oh, it's not good. It leads you to drink. Definitely not. Right, okay, so let's have a look. Let's have a look. What am I looking at? Not that. That. Right, yeah, I'm sure we put down for the proving ground. Yeah, at the minute there's 2 of us signed up. Is that Thomas Edgar and me? I'm still not over 3. Yeah, I'm 3482. God, tantalisingly close. So we've got 2 in at the minute, so that's not going to be. Yeah, we're definitely not going to. See, the thing is, there was 5, 3, and 5, yeah. And yeah, you don't get anything. That's the thing. We need more people. Definitely need more people to jump in. Right. So we've got 38 minutes. Let's try to think of a track that you could just hammer it around. That's still I'm gonna be quite consistent at. I don't want to do Brands because it's just too short. I don't want to do Spa because it's too long. We'll do Zolder because we've just come from Zolder. So we'll go. I mean, I might make a video on it anyway, but like I said, while we're waiting, we'll just try. I think it'd be better in practice session, not hot lap, because hot lap seems to mess your tyre pressures up and stuff. So it's not good. Right, we'll go with a race setup. So it doesn't really matter what setup, but we'll drop the fuel out down to 10. Put that down. So we're going to go. So we were 23, 27. So we might actually go up. Or do we? No, we don't. I will leave it like that. We'll get the tyre pressures to where we need them to be, and then we'll drop them down, and then we'll start. See what happens. Bye back, Bob. How you doing, mate? Yeah, have you entered? Have you entered it or? It's, yeah, definitely going to be fun. I'll probably stream it as well, so I know obviously Rory will stream it. Should be a laugh. You in for the half one, Russell? Yeah, no worries, Stephen. Thank you for the sub, mate. And like I says, welcome back anytime. As I says, yeah, pick our brains on it as well on ACC if you need any help with anything. Definitely. Right, let's, like I said, we'll see where the tyres are at. Yeah, see where the tyres are at, and too sure where to go. TC2 should still be quite good. Go TC2. You in? Oh, nice one. Should be fun. Definitely fun in a Friday afternoon. Right, like I said, see where these tyres are at. And sort of work our way down. We'll start off with mid 26s, go up to sort of high 26s, and then yeah, over 27. Or if they're mid 26s already, which they could be, yeah, that works out really well. Oh. I can't see it being too sketchy with heavy fuel, to be fair, but yeah, good idea. There is, I think they've got there's 60-minute practice, isn't there, on Friday before the race, so probably sort of dial in the tyre temps and that then. Be interesting to see. Well, there might not be a mandatory pit stop, but you're going to have to probably pit for fuel anyway, being an hour and a half. I'm sure the cars won't go hour and a half, so, and yeah, an hour and a half you're going to have to probably change tyres as well, because they'll be dead. Your probably best bet will be to split the fuel 45-minute stint instead of going fully heavy, because you're just going to slow yourself down. Plus it's less wear on the tyres as well. You're setting tyres, nice. That's it, that's what you need to do. Right, so we are, we're sort of, yeah, high 26s. Let's go. Well, we're going to go mid 26s, I hope. We'll do a couple of laps and see what happens. We've got to keep an eye on the time, so I think this will feel a little bit sketchy, to be fair. Got TC2 as well. TC2 for me around here once the tyres are up. Should get a little bit more lap time. To try and be as consistent, same gears and stuff as the different chicanes and corners. Might be a little bit of discrepancies with that middle chicane, or the first chicane, because it can be a bit of a knob. I mean, I could go that TC1 there to get a better getaway, but we'll just leave it at 2. If we count this lap, tyres aren't up yet, so probably not. Probably be the next lap. Wide. If I'm honest, it's a little bit slidey. Straight out the gate. Yeah, for me the grip's not there. I know it's, well, the lefts are up, the rights aren't yet. Yeah, like I said, the grip is not there. Feel-wise, it doesn't feel like it's sliding. You can just see it's going across the track, whereas it was before grip for me. The rights aren't going up where I need them to be, but there. Starting to now. Just for me, it just seems to be sliding. Lose a bit there. Lost a little bit. Yeah, for me it just feels like it's sliding just that tiny bit. It's hard to say if I can probably go quick. I probably can. I think I lost a tenth. Definitely a tenth there, so 2 tenths. So a 28.1 I think is possible. I mean, we've got the right or the left up to sort of 26, 27. So let's go. Want to get them all 26.9. That's probably what we need. I mean, as I said, this is just a test because they might have changed tyre setups and presses and stuff like that. Obviously, there has been a good number of updates since I done the test before, so we'll see. Yeah, I think could probably get a low 28 with that set. I mean, we didn't get through here clean, so PC2. It just gets round there, you see that? Doesn't drift out. Let's see, these should go up close to 27, 26.9. Hopefully. No. They're okay. So usually the third lap, so no, way off. Making a right mess of this lap. I think as well, the more grip from the tyres, obviously you're going to get slightly better braking. Right, let's go. I think we can get through there cleaner, gain more time. And the 2 temps that we could have possibly got with the last. Nope. So yeah, 27's on the 27's on the left. Yeah, it's this middle chicane. This is the key. Better. I've already attempted out though. I reckon maybe a temp or two, so let's put it up to what we know. They just weren't there, so let's have a look. I mean, for me, the feel between them 2 sets were pretty close. Just, yeah. Wasn't there for me. I mean, also as well, coming out with sort of higher tyre pressures, you can push quicker. I hate coming out of a pit and dawdling about getting the tyre pressures up. I'd rather come out and just go for it. See what we can get. Really, we should be in the 27s. Comfortably in the 27s with the tyre pressures out there now. Then, for me, that's proof. Either I drive better with over 27 tyre pressure, or it's legit the way to be. I think it's safer like this, the last corner or the chicane. This is where you need the grip. Just, yeah, get the foot down as early as possible. There's time in that. Thing is as well, you'll be able to get on the power early if you've got that little bit of extra grip. Again is key. I got wide there. Gonna lose. Yeah, shame that. Not completely up though, the lefts. Goddamn chicane. Yeah, I opened up the wheel there, that's why it drifted out, wasn't to do with the tyres. You can do that as well. Open out the wheel for the corner, you're going to get a better exit. Less resistance from the tyres when pulling away. Yeah, definitely time all over the place. About as close as you want to be on that. Dirty in it. It's a shame, too wide. Okay, though. Go. Go, go, go. No. This is proving me a little bit wrong. Yes, it's proving me wrong. Don't get me wrong, it seems easier to drive with the higher tyre pressures. You can see we're consistent. There you go, that's what we missed out that last, so 27.9 is it? But we messed this up down here. I mean, you could argue and say because I've got used to the track, but I don't buy that. There you go. Get the chicane right. Look how much time. Has to be the tyres as well, just to give you that bit of extra grip. Lost a bit. Bit messy through there. Yeah, I think higher tyre pressures for me. Definitely. Definitely the way forward. There was definitely a 27.6 there. So I hope this has helped people. This is why I run over 27 tyre pressures. It just, for me, it just felt, and I only mean slightly, there was a bigger difference when I'd done this test before. It must have been over a year. There is a video somewhere. I mean, it might have been well over a year. And I felt the difference. I really did, between the lower 26, mid-high, and then low 27s. This time I'm not feeling that difference, but you can see I can obviously manage the car slightly better. My consistency is better, and then obviously we've sort of got to grips with how it feels and everything else, and then I've pushed a quicker lap. So as I said, for me, I mean, it could be that certain cars, certain tyre pressures, I have no clue, but I always run, like I said, just over 27s. So yeah, I hope this has helped people, and as I said, if you find the same, if you've been running low, or not low 26s, but sort of mid to high 26s, and then you try the low 27s, let me know how you get on, definitely. But yeah, for me, it's yeah, just over 27s is key. So what we got, 15 minutes till the server goes up. Let's have a look at Let's have a look at the results. Have we actually finally got into the blue? No, we haven't. We are 8 points. 8 points off going 3,500. Oh, God. Right. Yeah, 14 minutes. So I think there's a practice server, but we've already got the pressures up and that. So we'll jump in anyway. Let's have a look. Trust it to disappear. Yeah, that's another one as well. Anyone that's running SimGrid Seasons, I think it was Go for Racing, is it? I think that's his channel. I hope I completely butchered it. I before was putting SimGrid in as the search, but obviously it brings up a lot of other servers. If you put SimGrid Seasons, it gets rid of a lot of the servers and just has the SimGrid Seasons servers, which makes it a lot better and easier than sifting through all the servers. So, but yeah, as I said, it should stay like that as long as it doesn't lock up or your game crash or whatever, and you'll have to put it back in. So what we got this one? We're in the Macca. We've been with chat. To be fair, I run them for even the longer races, Russell. That's what my go-to pressures are for a race, whether you be low fuel, high fuel. It makes no odds. I'm always striving for over 27, even with quali setup. For me, it just has to be sort of 2 clicks over. So 27.2, 27.3. I think you've got a range up to 27.5, but I've never sort of pushed it because you could always go over. So then they're overinflated. I always keep it sort of 27.2, 27.3 is what you want. Or is what I use anyway. And like I said, I have no issues with it whatsoever. Right, SimGrid, I think is... Yay, we're in.
Green light.
And it's raining. Typical. Typical. Who's out? I'm starting bored with this guy. I'm going to just... yeah. I've got setups for all conditions, pretty much, so I'm okay. I mean, we've done a lot of proving ground last week. I was thinking, why hasn't the proving ground changed, or does it change every fortnight? I'm a little bit miffed how they're running it for sort of 2 weeks. I would have thought maybe they'd run it for a week and then run a track, then yeah, change track every week. But or is it is it Tuesdays? I can't remember when we started. It might be a Tuesday. I might be just completely stupid and not realizing. Right, we'll go on board. So we'll go on board with this guy. I'm going to quickly nip out and go to the bathroom and maybe get a something to eat, and then I'll be back. unmute me mic would help. So it's gone dry in the next session. Tuesdays, yeah. I thought it might have been. I just couldn't, think. So it'd be interesting to see what track it changes to. And then, because you score points. Actually, there's a proper points table, isn't there, for this, for the proving ground. So it's, I think I don't know where I am actually on it. Let me have a look. I don't know how I'm going to find it. Go out. Go. Races. Put races. Single seasons. That didn't work. Yeah, I think with the proving ground, there is a table, like a league table or standings or something like that. So yeah. Dr. Kronos, how you doing, buddy? I see you. Yeah, you're in here, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping that there's sort of more than... It's either 5 or 6, otherwise we don't score any points, so which will be a shame. But hopefully we can sort of hustle a few more people in here, so... is he? Okay. He's quick. He's good in the wet as well. I think I'm possibly on pace with him in the dry, but in the wet, I'm not, great in the wet. So we'll see. I think it puts less pressure on me because he should be number board 1 and I should be number board 2. So that's, I like being, I don't like being sort of number 1. I think you've sort of got a target on your back for people that want to sort of, get past you, beat you. So... You lose a second on him in the dry. I don't see. I'm not 100% sure what he's doing dry. I know the last dry race I ran with him, he was dropping back. I think I won it and Skino was second. He was third, but he was dropping back. Now, I don't know if he made a mistake or something like that. But I know he's quicker than me in the wet for sure. That Lambo seems pretty planted in the wet. We'll see. 58.2. So, yeah, he's on my pace then in dry. I'm sort of, low 58s. Just can't seem to scrape into the 57s with this setup. But it is what it is. Like I said, hopefully there's going to be a few of us. I haven't actually checked it. Let me check it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we should get points, shouldn't we? Which is good. That's good. Otherwise, it makes it a little bit... am I on... Yeah, 8 points. That's all I need to get to 3,500. Not too bad. 59s are good. That's what I'm saying. You can break that 2-minute barrier. It's 59s are good, and you just sort of push on from that at the end of the day. I used to be sort of 59s round here. Probably what, a year or two ago. So I think once you sort of dial in your car, dial in your tune and stuff, you can start putting some good lap times around it. Problem is though, obviously, you're in you're in the Ferrari, so I don't know what that's like, but the McLaren round here now doesn't seem as planted through maggots and beckets as it used to do, say 6-8 months ago. You could just nail it through there, sort of hardly lift, yank the steering wheel, and you wouldn't have no issues with it trying to spin on you. Now you have to tiptoe it a little bit. I think the Lambo might be slightly better through maggots and beckets, feel a little bit more planted. But it's like that with a Bentley. When they nerfed off the Bentley many years ago, it used to be like foot to the floor through maggots and beckets, and then they nerfed it off and it was so sketchy through there, it was unbelievable. McLaren's always been strong round here though. No matter how the sort of the updates change stuff in the actual in-game BOP. But as I said, they've definitely, it's definitely not as planted for sure. I think the Ferrari's good on its brakes as well, as I found out today with in the quick races with somebody behind me in the Ferrari. They're really quick on that, or really good on the brakes. But let's just get going, enjoy it. Hopefully it'll be dry. If it's not, we've got a setup for both. So as I said, as long as we don't sort of lose sort of, yeah, come lower than a number board, I'm fine with that. So you're loving handling 296. Yeah, I had a bit of a play with it at Spa, and it's definitely different to the McLaren, but it is easy to drive, which is good. But yeah, I just couldn't seem to find time in it at Spa. I was sort of round my pace that I am in the McLaren, so I think it's hard to tell what cars are the OP cars anymore. I just don't. I think a lot of them have caught up, so, which is good because it just gives a whole range of yeah, different cars to the drivers instead of just sticking with the quicker ones. And obviously sticking with the quicker ones because of there's no BOP in SimGrid season. So right, let's keep an eye on this. What we got? 1 minute 59, 1 minute 56. So yeah, we should be good, to be fair. Should be good with points. Probably won't get a lot of points, but as long as we get enough, as long as we get the points for enough to get over to turn our profile points thing to blue, it's all we want to do at the end of the day. And then yeah, maybe just try and, I think we've been lucky today with the quick races. Obviously there's not been massive grids, but yeah, the drivers have been good. There's been no shenanigans, no sort of sending it, lunging, tapping your back end and stuff like that. The drivers have been really, really good. I can't fault them. So I know, I think we had the back marker at Zolder, weren't it? You wouldn't move out of the way, but yeah, apart from that, so you're racing for third. That's what I mean. You need a target as well. I mean, it's like LFM. You need to, with the number boards they do at LFM, you need to come higher than your number board. That's what you need to strive for. And then that way you do gain good points. As long as you're sort of top 5, top 10, I think. And then obviously if you're higher than your number board, that's what you want to do. You're sort of hoping then for everything to sort of go your way as well. So if there's a bit of shenanigans up front, people getting spun and stuff like that. Right, let's jump out. The server should be up soon. It's probably up now, actually. Is it up now? No, not yet. Hopefully it won't rejig. There you go. 61341. 61341. 61341. Let's hope I don't bottle this time. I've been here before. Oh, your number board 3, okay. M. Andrea, thank you, buddy. I think you're in the race with us, aren't you? Yeah, at the top in your go-to Lambo. Yeah, and you, buddy. Good luck, mate. It's wet, so it might be a wet quali and a wet race, but yeah, I've done this before. I've done this twice, and we've went out for quali, and it's been dry, and then it starts raining. And on your quick lap, I've bottled it twice. I've bloody span it and went off. And yeah, had to try and sort of claw my way back. So, right, we're hoping for another 2 people. I hope, yeah, there you go, there's 1. Hopefully we'll get the 7th in. And then that way we should definitely get the points. So I don't know what to do now. Is it going to be a wet quali? We'll put a wet... we'll put a wet setup in. 15. Yeah, we'll put a wet setup in. And obviously if it's not wet, we'll just change it out and then go out. Like I says, well, I suppose it is what it is. I've got a setup for both. So it doesn't matter whether it's wet or dry. I'd prefer dry. You know me, I don't like the wet. So, as I said, we'll see. We'll see. See what comes. See what becomes of us. And get some food. Yeah, we're supposed to have 7 of us. Russell's born number 7, so we're missing a driver, which is a shame. I'm not sure if we're going to get points. Hopefully we will. Well, I don't know. Let's have a look. Yeah, 5 won't. There's none 6, so yeah, I don't know. We'll keep an eye on the next registration and just see, because I think if there's not enough people, we might go back to quick races. It's just pointless. It's a bit of a pointless exercise going into a race and, yeah, not having points on the table. So I don't necessarily need the sort of practice here. I've got the setup sort of dialed in for wet and dry. So we'll see. We'll see. I say it might just, if you've got 6, give us points. So as I says, it's not a make or break. It's not a be all and end all. As I say, we can jump back to quicks. We just hope we've got the guys in the quick races that are again competent like they were this morning and into this afternoon. That yeah, there was no shenanigans or anything. So let's see. Let's see what happens. I reckon it's going to be dry and start raining, and then I can't bottle it as I keep doing. Starts to get a little bit, yeah, a little bit wet, so it just makes the car a little bit, and I just bottle it. You've only really got 1 lap, because your second lap's about 2 or 3 seconds slower, because obviously more rain coming down. Let's see. I mean, there's only 6 of us, so we've got a and you, buddy, good luck, mate. Yeah, we've got there's only 6, so we don't, it's, yeah, not imperative to get out unless it's not raining and it starts raining. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Do, 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 do. I said it'd be nice if it's dry, but I just don't think it will be. Yeah. Okay.
Green light, go, go, go.
Oh yeah, definitely not dry then. Usually you can tell because the 3 sessions are on a Sunday at exactly the same time. And it usually means that they're sort of the same. So, which is fine. I definitely like the heavier feel of the wheel in the Lambo though. Obviously doing all them laps around Zolder. Just, yeah. The McLaren's just a little bit lighter on the wheel. I mean, I can change that if I need to, but we'll have a look. Maybe the caster possibly. Yeah, careful of the curves. Just, tyres up, they're close. Because it's light rain, it's not heavy, so there's a little bit of grip, not a massive amount, but right, let's don't bottle it, let's just put a lap time in. Yeah, so we're hoping then when the track changes on Tuesday, it's a track that I like. Not a track I don't. Yeah, I'd rather it be a track I like that I can extract my sort of maximum pace out of instead of struggling. Rain's going to let up as well, so I'm not actually sure whether it'll let up in time. I don't think it will. I was going to say if it did, then yeah, track times to get quicker. Dan, how you doing, mate? Might try and push the Maggots and Beckett's if I can gain a bit of time. It's a little bit awful through here before. Back a bit of time, now I'm going to lose a bit of time. Great. Oh, too wide. Right in 10, yeah, when quali's over. Messing this lap up. I think there's a couple of attempts in there. I think he's going to go quicker though. We matched that time. No way we were doing the 27 though. I think we would have maybe half a second. Yeah. I think the track's slightly drying, but yeah, I think half a second we had in here, but I says I don't like it. Oh God. Oh no. Oh, okay, what do we do? In 10 minutes it's going dry. I'm going to have to go with a wet setup, surely. So it's already wet. There's no way you're going to get around on slicks. Oh, this is going to be fun. 25 light rain. Oh, great. What we got? 40. Well, this is going to be a nightmare, I reckon. I really do. So let's have a look at this. This is on 27s. 27, 26.9. Ah, Tuesday and Thursday, okay. Right, this is going to be a nightmare, I reckon. Stopping raining in 10 minutes. Oh, great.
10 seconds.
So it's going to be like balloons, driving on balloons. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Why does it always happen? Our first proving grounds today, and it's going to be an absolute nightmare. Tuesday last week, okay. Gonna watch some balloons being inflated. Balloon tyres.
Green light.
I can't see. It should in theory be more grip than what we had in qualifying, I would have thought, because of the lighter rain, but we will see. See if I put the right setup on or not. I still think they're going to go red at the end. Obviously depending on when it starts to dry. Because the thing is, the transition here seems really quick. I've been in these before, so yeah, the transition seems really quick. So from sort of wet to damp to greasy. So that's not good. Definitely not good. I went for, I didn't go for the heavy rain setup or medium rain, gone for a light rain, so the tyres might not get up to where they should be in the wet, but it just means they won't overheat as quick. They'll still overheat, but yeah, definitely not as quick as what they would have done. Yeah, curbs aren't too bad. Should be okay. Wets with low pressures. Yeah, because the tyre's going to, or the track's going to go, isn't it? Track's going to get warmer to really start on a lighter. I mean, they're not. They're so-so. Usually if I'd have went on the other setup, they would have been sort of 30 points something. They're just a little bit lighter, a little bit lower pressures, which might help us a little bit. It won't make a massive difference, to be fair. Might just help a little bit, which is what we need. Obviously we'll be hunting for the wet when the track starts to dry. Keep the tyres cool. Oh, gone a bit wide. To be careful as well, we don't bottle it on a curb. Well early for that. I'm sort of matching leader, so I'm happy with that. I'm usually pretty rubbish in the wet. Couple of temps off. Waiting for that rain to stop. Starting to go a little bit, aren't they, already? Even though the track's still wet. Yeah, starting to heat up. Already. God damn it. Oh. Oh, I hope his wheel hasn't gone off again. I really hope it hasn't. It happened before. I think it has. Oh, that is such bad luck, you know. I mean, we were in a race before and he was cruising. Absolutely out the front cruising. I mean, lapping sort of half a second to a second quicker than me. And yeah, I think he just went straight on because his wheel went off. Like I said, really bad luck. Yeah, definitely not a mistake. I think he's too much of a good driver to make that mistake. Bit wide. We'll take the punishment for that. Might not give it actually because it's wet, but the thing is he'll lose a good chunk of rating because of that. I think they should have a thing put in as well that if you can prove that it wasn't you, it would say your equipment that yeah, you don't lose your rating. So yeah, people can have the technical issues and stuff. I mean, when I had the race against Steve Worrell, well, we were in the same server, just about to pull off from the grid, and yeah, I got kicked out of the server. I think I lost like 61 points. I mean, not my fault, but it is what it is, guys. Tyres starting to go. Let's bring up. So it's already damp. So the rain stopped and it's gone damp already. It's not wet. You watch how quick that goes. Yeah, you watch how quick it goes from damp to greasy. Pretty quick. Back temp's gone up by 1. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand the duration unless they've got I don't think they've got a multiplier. But it goes quick. It really does. Yeah, it really does go quick. Find that water. They're going red. We've got over half the race to go. Oh, great. I haven't been in this predicament. Done it where we've had maybe 2 laps to go. 3 laps possibly. Oh no, 6 minutes it was when it stopped raining. Going to be a nightmare. Absolute nightmare this is going to be. Oh, he's still running in 5th. That's good. He's got it working again. I have no clue how we're going to get through this. I'm not sure whether, yeah. Outside line. Like I said, it's going to be an absolute nightmare. Come on, cool them down. Take some unorthodox entries into these corners now to try and just, yeah, pick up as much water as possible. Got them down to, they're back to yellow, so it's not too bad. Try getting off the racing line. Oh. The grass would be wet, wouldn't it? Take a traveller across the grass. Pull them down that way. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare. These won't blow out, you think? I have no clue. Come on. Greasy, look, greasy already. Surely if it goes dry, we're going to have to come in. How much of the race there is left? Who's going to pull the trigger first? That is the question. I said when that goes dry, there's no water to cool them down, we're screwed. 81 Rock, thank you buddy. I have no clue what to do. You've come at the right time, Art. You've really come at the right time. It's like, what do we do? We've got 6 minutes to go. Tyres are overheating because the track's gone dry. I have no clue what to do. What do we do? No one's pulled the trigger yet. Oh, you... I bet there's no more water. Greasy. Just don't want these to blow up. What is puncture territory? Do we know what the range of tyres are? Or the PSI? Don't think there's any water left, is there? A little bit. Not a lot though. going to be nightmare. Oh, you absolute idiot.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Where is he? Oh, I can't believe that. What an idiot. I said, I don't think there's no water left. Do we just have to ride these out to the end? I don't know. What are we going to have? 2 laps? 3 laps, sorry. I think we're just going to have to go for it. Balls to the wall and all that. We'll try and get our lead back. There ain't no puddles though, that's the thing. Just don't think now there's no water left. Yeah, there's no water left, definitely. Yeah, just don't think there's no water left. Whoa. Just got it slowed. Grip starting to go and everything. Yeah, there ain't no water. Stop making mistakes. Right, 2 laps. I'm not sure if he's going to make it, to be fair. We'll just have to see. Yeah, will they last? Oh God. Sun's coming out. We're sitting here on wet tyres. Green. No more water. Yeah, green, no more water. I was going to say, I reckon the grass surely would hold a bit of water, but I don't know, to be fair. I don't think it's going to, but I think it's too late now. It's blue sky, sun's out, we're at 37. We've got 1 lap. This is it, will they hold? The big question. We've got the lead back. Can we hold the lead? Can we not blow the tyres up? It's now down to which car's better on its tyres, I suppose. Come on, please. Please. Just try not to slide if we can help it. It's the worst thing to do to the tyres. Absolute crazy. Well, I don't want to jinx it, but I'm glad we didn't come in for tyres. We just about make it. Come on. Come on. Please don't blow up. I suppose I shouldn't really be riding the curbs either when they're massively overinflated. 2 corners. Guy behind slowed down, so we'll slow down. I thought we were going to do a Lewis Hamilton and have a blowout on the final lap. We haven't. We've done it. That is shocking. Look at them tyres. Wow. Madness. Absolute madness that was. I never want to see that again. And the thing is, you couldn't go on, you couldn't start on dries because it was raining for, what, 8 minutes of the race at the start. You're screwed. But at least we know they'll make it. So, but that's, yeah. That I was more or less waiting for everyone to pit, and then I would have pit. But that was, yeah, trying to see if they were gonna blow up. But I feel sorry for Andrea. I really do. I mean, that's twice now his wheel's gone off. I haven't, Ryan. To be fair, I haven't. I think maybe that would be the way. Suffer in the rain a little bit, but then, yeah. But then again, they've shown that they'll take it to the end. It's just the only scenario I was in before was where it was. I think there was like 6 minutes left where the rain stopped. This time we still had like over 10 minutes left. It was absolutely crazy. I think slicks would have been the wrong move. It was too wet. I think if you see if you'd have started on 6, if you'd have managed to keep it on the track, you would have then ended up like we were on wet, because you would have overinflated the slicks to keep the heat in them on the wet track. Then obviously when the track starts to dry, your slicks are then going to overinflate even more. So you would have been in the same boat. They would have been, yeah, overinflating, but that was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Now, I don't know if we're going to get any points for that. I hope we do, but I don't know. Let's have a look. So we can register for the 2:15. There is 5 people in it. So we registered. So I don't know if we... Hopefully we'll get the results. We get the results. We did. We got 14. Okay, we did gain points. So it only needed to be 7 of us, or well, 6 of us racing. So that's good. So we'll register for the next one. Why not? We like being having it a little bit sketchy. Right, let's have a look. Where are you? That one. That one. That one. Right, we should be in. We are in. 7 minutes till the server opens. That's good. So we made it. We've made it to blue. Let me have a look. Let me change it. It should, I hope, change to blue. Will it be blue? Will it be blue? It is blue. We made it. 3,500. Boom. We've done it. Have you signed up for the next one? Nice. I hope it's dry this time. I really do. Or it stays just wet. because that was a bit sketchy, to be fair. Yeah, you see, you had good pace. You were sort of staying with me when the track started getting quicker. Definitely. I think that's why I did. Yeah, obviously I made the mistake going on the curb. I was shocked at that, to be fair. So I thought the curbs would have dried up quite quickly, but yeah, definitely complete lottery. Yeah, I think we were all just like biting a lip and fingers were crossed and everything, hoping that the tyres didn't blow up. But yeah, still fun. Still kept us on our toes, definitely. But yeah, happy with that though. We've made 3,500. I think from now it's trying to keep in the blue. That'll be the big thing. We need to do. Let's go there. Got a server info. So there is 7 of us. So yeah, seven's good then, because we will get points. I don't think we'll get massive points, but we'll get points nevertheless. So that's what we need. But yeah, I'm glad I made it. Yeah, finally made it. 3,500. Made it into the blues. To be fair though, it didn't take us that long today. We've been streaming almost 4 hours, so yeah, it definitely didn't take us that long, really. I think the quick races really helped. So did your wheel go off again? It's like I said, it's bad luck, really bad luck. Really feel for you if it did. Because like I said, I think you were comfortably. I was sort of hanging on to your coattails a little bit at the beginning, but it was, yeah, which made me sort of happy. But yeah, it's always sort of, yeah, it's frustrating when something like that happens to sort of, yeah, the guy that's in front that's leading the race. You never want to see it. You're now wetter than the track at the end. Oh. I think so, Ryan. Obviously, the lower rating you've got, say if you sign up and you're on, I think, is it 2,000? Obviously, if you finish in a good order, not sort of at the back of the grid, then you'll get good points. But I think really you've got to see where your number board is when you're in the server, try and beat your number board. Try and come in higher than what your number board is. That for me is, I mean, that's what I used to say with LFM. That's how I used to work it. If you can get higher than your number board, then yeah, you should gain some good points. I think it also hinges on who's in the race. If there's some, obviously, yeah, there's 2 of us in now that are on like over 3,500. So that helps. I think it makes the sort of grid a higher grid, so to speak. So you got 3rd. Nice one, Russell. The T300. How long have you had the Thrustmaster? Have you had it a while, or? Because yeah, I don't think I ever had any issues with my Thrustmasters. I've had a few of them, and yeah, they were pretty good. Pretty good. Well, we got 3 minutes. I say just hope for a hope for a dry one. I hope. Yeah, Ryan, it's based on your rating. So obviously if you've got a higher rating than somebody else, that doesn't necessarily mean that you're a quicker driver. I mean, as we found out in the quicker races earlier on, there was some guys with like 2,500, and there was a guy, especially the couple of races we had, he was on my pace. So it doesn't, because there's always people starting out at the bottom. You don't know necessarily where their pace is. So, but say for the quick races, obviously the higher rating you are, the further at the front of the grid you're going to be, which is basically what you want in the quick races, because they can be a bit, yeah, if you're starting sort of mid-pack, a bit of a shambles. Is it only top 10 that get points? Okay. 5 or 6 years, it's definitely out of warranty then, so you definitely can't send it back. I don't know. Mine were on 38, touching 38, maybe just over. I have no clue. I think they blow out. But I'd say riding curbs and stuff like that don't help, because obviously they're overinflated. So, yeah. You won't be able to post a link in the chat. It won't let you because you're not a mod, unfortunately. So, right, is this started? No, 120, 21. Your tires 38. Yeah, mine were, to be fair. Yeah, I was trying to find water, but once the track goes, is it greasy? There is no water. That's the thing. The water's gone. So, well, ain't too bad. Yeah, well, I suppose warranty's going to be about 2, isn't it? 2 years. Ah, see, we're going to got a page. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Ronnie, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, I could have slowed down. I made a mistake. And let second place through. I just... the car was at the wrong angle and I just touched the curb and I must either turn the wheel or put the accelerator down and it just, yeah, it started to go. And I just managed to catch it, but it took me off onto the grass on the final corner. Stupidly enough, but... Oh, well, that was, yeah, an experience and a half, right. 62508. Yeah, that was definitely an experience and a half. 62508. 62508. Okie dokie. Dry. It's dry. Hopefully it will stay dry. Ronnie, how you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Yeah, let's hope it's dry. I don't want wet. Or if it's going to be wet, it stays wet for the whole entire race. Not, yeah, them changeable conditions are nuts. Definitely not the easiest to drive on. Definitely not. Ugh. How many have got? 6. How many signed? Didn't 7 sign up again? Hopefully we'll get the 7th in. I'm not sure if it'll matter though. Let's have a look. There should be 8 of us actually. Okay. Yeah, not sure why aren't coming in. Hopefully they can find it and get in, because as I said, yeah, the more drivers, the better we are. Well, let's go. So the next one after this is... Oh, we've got 7th in. That's good. Next one is 3 o'clock. Should we register for that? What have we done? Almost 4 hours. Not too bad. So, something's pulling me towards the quick races, but I must be stupid. I'm not too sure whether we should or just stay at the proving grounds for now till the end. I don't know. Right, sod it. We'll register for the 3 o'clock and then I think we'll call time. We've done a good job. We've got to where we needed to be. We've got up to over 3,500 profile points, so I'm happy with that. And like I says, we've had no incidents or anything like that. I know the first race on the quick race, we had that back marker that blocked us pretty badly, but I mean, he got out of the way in the end and it didn't affect our race, so luckily enough. But yeah, like I said, we'll do one more. We must be a glutton for punishment. Let's just hope that it stays dry, and then yeah, we should be good. Yeah, but I think I suppose it all hinges on how much you want to spend. Yeah, it all hinges on how much you want to spend. If you can't afford to get a direct drive, I'd have a look around for a second-hand. I think is it the Club Sport version 2.5, which was their flagship wheelbase, belt-driven wheelbase. I had one, and I went from Thrustmaster to that, and I'll tell you what, I was really impressed with it. and then obviously upgraded from that to a direct drive. So I'd say you should be able to pick one of them up quite cheap, you know, if you have a look around on sort of Marketplace, eBay and stuff like that. And obviously if you get one with a wheel and that, you're then in the ecosystem. I mean, if you get one that somebody's selling and they've got the pedals and everything else, that says again you're in the ecosystem. You then only have to say upgrade the base. If you wanted to go direct drive, you already have the pedals, you already have a wheel. So maybe look that. But if you can, like I says, you have got the pennies to afford a direct drive, then CSL DD I think is like I said, I've had no issues with mine. I've had mine a couple of years now and I've had no issues. So right, yeah, I think most manufacturers, their actual own warranty, I think it'll be Argos, won't it? 1 year warranty through Argos, and then the actual manufacturer's usually 2, sometimes 3, but yeah, I think 2's the sweet spot. Do, 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 do. Right, hopefully we'll have a dry one. If not a completely wet one, I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered. It'd be nice to have some dry running with non-overinflated tyres. But yeah, like I said, usually I'm probably going to get completely found out here. Usually, because it's the same day, the Sunday at 3 p.m. through every session, free practice, quali and race. Usually with a free practice, if it's dry, then quali will be dry. Sometimes the race might go a little bit off, but yeah, 9 times out of 10 with the races I've done in here, it will stay dry. So I say that'll be raining now. You watch. No.
Green light. Give it all you can.
That's what we want. Right, so no rain on the horizon. Let's hope that it doesn't rain in the race, or... Oi. Definitely not used to this setup. It's used to the lethargic turning of the wet setup. Yeah, let's hope if it's going to start, or at the race start, it's raining and it stays wet. This feels very grippy. Bit of dry running. Who'd have thought it? Who'd have thought it? Well overshot that. Go, go, go. Let's go. Was close to going off. Had to lift a little bit. Tyres definitely aren't up to where they should be. Messy through there, but should be okay. Didn't want to grip. Didn't want to grip. Oh, we're going to be close, you know. They are. 58.7, 58.4. Let's go! Push, push, push! A little bit of time. Get through here a little bit easier. We lost a bit of time here. Lost it all. God damn it. Couldn't get it going. Tires are a little bit up though. Get another lap. I tell you what, I reckon we could have got in the 27s, you know, or the 57s. Definitely more time in it. Yeah, doing the 3 o'clock, go in if you want to jump in. That'll be my last though. Yeah, we know we've lost the time, we'll pick up another couple of temps. Can we get in the 57s? I'll tell you what. It'd be nice if we could. Slow through there though. So it's this corner coming up here is where we're ballsing it up. Yay. What we might have done. We're gaining a little bit now though. Oh, I'll take that. I think it's going to be close though. I think he's going to pip me now. And then I'm going to pip him. What a lap. Still could get in the 57s though. God damn it. Just by a tenth. Blinding. Right, let's have a look. So... $42. Yeah. Yeah, and you. Good luck, buddy. And Andrea, good luck, mate. And Russell, I forgot you're all in here. You're not taking it around Silverstone? Yeah, give it a go. Never know. Thing is, have you got a wet setup for it? Because, yeah, it might be raining. 50-50. Right.
20 seconds.
I'm sure if these tyres are going to be a bit warm, but we'll see. We'll see. Is that somebody just jumped in, or is it messed up?
Going double file.
Oh no, he's gone, has he? His first place man gone. He must have got booted. No. That is such a bad luck. He's, yeah, had a wheel issue and then now got booted. Done what he did to me last week. Did it boot you out? It's done that to me before. You start off and then it just, yeah, kicks you out the server. I said I had that last week. Not good. I feel for you, buddy, I really do. Especially where you are in the points. You're going to lose big points. And it's, yeah, not been your fault either. Definitely not good. Maybe it's telling you to wait till the tracks change tomorrow. Not jumping again. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully we'll see each other on track again. I enjoyed that qualifying though. There was only like, yeah, 10th between us. Really good. See, in the dry, I'm not too bad. It's the wet where I struggle, the wet track. If we can break the slip from Edgar. Yeah, but that might not be a server issue. It could just be a sort of game issue. I mean, I've had it. I dare say other people have had it where it boots you out at the start of a race. So, just one of them things, isn't it? You messed up. I don't want to hear that. I was hoping for a 57, but I just can't seem to extract it out of this thing round here. Don't know why. They had a few of them last week, yeah, so I mean, it could be G-Portal thing, it could be SimGrid thing, it could be the game. So, I mean, you sort of never know. .57.7, nice. Yeah, I just can't seem to get into the 57s. I think if I sort of done some hot lapping around here and knew where to extract them extra temps out of, then probably, but yeah, no, I agree, definitely. But like I said, I'm not sure if it's a SimGrid issue or a G-Portal issue, or we know how G-Portal servers can be sometimes. They're staying with me. I need to concentrate. A bit more maybe. I think I lost the time through Maggots and Beckett's, to be fair. We should not be in the 59s. There. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, well, you know the hot lap server, you've had it like disappear and stuff, haven't you? It's like kick people out, or, and that's obviously SimGrid. SimGrid. That's obviously, yeah, G Portal. So obviously, yeah, the G Portal are hosting these. I think, like I said, this is why maybe SimGrid need a section where you can sort of put it to them, look, I was in a race, just about to start the race, and it kicked me out. It just completely got rid of me. Can you give me, not have my points, say, taken away because it wasn't my fault? Or say with Andreas, his wheel went off and stuff like that. I mean, at the end of the day, you know when the wheel goes off because you look at the brake trace and the throttle and just see it disappear completely. So well, that's it. So I'll tell you what I might do, thinking about it, why not? At the end of the day, it's worth just, yeah, going on their Discord and saying to SimGrid, look, what about introducing a thing that, obviously if you have a stewarding part for racing incidents, have a part where people can submit their clips to say, look, I was in this race, I got kicked out by the server or whatever it wasn't me that actually left the race, or yeah, your equipment went off or whatever, and they actually give the points back that you lost. I think that would be better. I can't see why they wouldn't be able to do it. Because like I said, yeah, your points are precious at the end of the day. The amount of points you lose, if obviously you're on a high rating, and yeah, you get kicked out in the lobby. Oh, is it, what, you went on SimGrid? And that's what they said. Well, I'll reiterate it and see what they say. At the end of the day, I just think it's a good idea. Because as I said, I lost 61 points by getting kicked out. I gained them sort of 60 odd points over 3 races. So within one race, I lost 3 races worth of points. So yeah, it's not good at the end of the day. And if it's not your fault, I don't see why they can't sort it out. Like I said, I'll put something in their chat once I've finished. Once we do the last race, and then I'll put something in there. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'll put something in there. Because at the end of the day, they don't want people leaving. Say you get, people that just start, you've got 2,000 precious rating, you're starting from scratch, and yeah, you do a good few races, and then all of a sudden you have a spate where, like you did, you get disconnected and stuff through no fault of your own. You lose that rating, and then you're going to get disheartened. You're going to say, well, screw this, why am I grinding the races for then it's just to get taken away when you get kicked out the server. So yeah, I'll stick it in there. We'll see what they say. I mean, can't do much more than that, but I think it would be a good thing to implement. I really do. But at the end of the day, there is a way of yeah, changing the points. LFM do it. Obviously, when there's like a racing incident and it's not your fault, they then adjust your points accordingly, or you don't lose your safety. Just think it will keep people playing if they know that, yeah, issues like that is not going to affect their profile rating. Yeah, that's it. So there is a way. There has to be SimGrid to manipulate their points, or yeah, recalculate or add points, take points away. Because if there isn't, then we're screwed, basically, because then incident reporting and that won't work. Yeah, get mugged off again, yeah. Well, we'll see. I mean, we can only but ask. See what they say. Tyres are overheating a little, well, not massively overheating, but a bit up from where I'd want them to be. I don't understand why I'm doing low 59s though. I think we're sort of comfortable, so I'm not going to push. In what? So they go out and get PC and go on LFM, or seeing how LFM runs and SimGrid could say, yeah, run like that. Yeah, I don't understand what. They cannot change the results, but surely they can mess with the profile points of a profile, surely. I'll find out. I mean, I might message Steve Worrell, who's obviously a partner over at SimGrid, so, and see what he says. Because, yeah, it'll definitely make it better, and I think a lot of the newer drivers won't then just leave. Because I think I would, if I was on 2,000 rating and I'd done, I don't know, 5 or 6 races, and I gained, I don't know, whatever points, 100 points, 150 points. It's taken me a couple of hours, and then you go into a race and you get disconnected, and you lose, what, 2/3 of them points? I'd be like, yeah, well, I ain't bothering doing this again, and walk away. And that's what SimGrid don't really want, do they? They don't want drivers walking away. They want to try and get as many drivers running in this as possible. So, I mean, as I said, I'll send him a message. It's all I can do, and we'll just sound him out on it, see what he says. Because there has to be a way that they can manipulate the points, otherwise, yeah, we're screwed, because there'll be no incident reporting. And we'll just want, no matter what happens, we'll lose the points. Get round there. Who's that who's just subbed? TFS. Is that Edinburgh Land? Is that, if it is, thank you, buddy. I appreciate the sub. I tell you what, this race seems to be dragging on. This is what I mean. It's all right, well and good being out front, but it gets a bit boring. Yeah, that's it. You can lose points quicker by one disconnect or getting taken out than you can, obviously, yeah, over a couple of races. You don't gain them quick enough. That's the thing. You absolutely hammer you for, say, coming last or getting DNF, which, like I said, yeah, it might not be your fault. Oh, steady. That's it. People don't want to do that. That's why I said about your rating being precious. I mean, it's like the USA rating and stuff. It's precious. It's like LFM. Your rating on that, it's precious. You don't want to be losing it because something that's out of your control. That's the thing. Five minutes. Price is dragged on. That hits hard, I bet it does. I'd be walking away, to be fair. Well, yeah, put wet tyres on, yeah, so I go into the pits. Like I said, as nice as it is to win and that all the time, I really enjoyed this morning. I mean, or I enjoyed qualifying with Andrea winning because we were sort of, yeah, nip and tuck. So I knew then it was going to be a good race. I'd rather be racing people or having people behind me that are on my pace, that then you have to be consistent. It's not a gimme that you're just going to, yeah, go off into the distance and win the race. You want to sort of earn them points. You don't want to just, yeah, easily be out front winning races and, yeah, clocking up the points. Well, that's what I feel anyway. I don't know what you guys are like. I think it's more of an achievement when you battle and you earn your position than it is just, yeah, going off into the distance. Oh, 27.6, they're definitely getting a bit toasty. That gone up. Yeah. Gone up by 1 degree. Let's see it home. As I said before, I'm definitely intrigued to see what tracks changes to tomorrow. Hopefully it's a nice track. It's the thing, I still have a couple of tracks in the game that I don't like, so... Not many, I do like quite a few, but I'd love to see Suzuka. One of my favourites, Suzuka. Really love Suzuka, especially in the Lambo. Really good track. Not in the wet though. Definitely just in the dry. Right, I think we've got one more maybe. I might have two actually. Yeah, that's it. I think that's what they're striving to, though. Well, you'd hope, but I think they are, and yeah. At the end of the day, they're getting a promotion from YouTubers, content creators. I mean, the bigger ones especially, Rory and that. So I think it's the numbers are there. Like you said, Gwyn, I think, yeah, people are waiting still to see what happens. I think Suzuka comes with a base game, doesn't it? I could be wrong. Shame we ain't got Lance here. He'd be able to tell us what comes with a base game and stuff, but it could be. Best adapters always, adopters always get screwed, yeah. I feel you there. If it did come with the original game, there's a chance that they might run it. Or, well, it'd be in the mix. I think maybe change the tracks of the quick race as well, because that sort of stayed the same. I think the only one that hasn't popped up is Paul Ricard. They did have that, but you can't stand Silverstone. That's what I mean. Silverstone used to be my favourite track when I was like in the Bentley days and stuff like that, the Beamer. And then obviously when the Macca was like OP round here. Used to love Silverstone. Still a favourite, but not one of my top favourites. I think my sort of top favourite, Suzuka's older. Brands isn't too bad. Spa's another one. It's been a weird one. Pace hasn't really been there. I think maybe because my tyres are a bit warm. I'm going to have to knock them down a bit. 28 now, 20, still 27. Crack's 34 though, which is, pretty warm. Job done. Right. Let's have a look. So, there is Steve Worrell. Right, I've just messaged him, so hopefully we will see what he says. No, it's fine. They never apologise for, yeah, if you can't keep up. I mean, sort of, yeah, look at sort of your own race and your pace, and obviously, yeah, you come number board 3, you come second. So yeah, good points for you. You signed up for one, then had to go, lost more points. Do you lose points if you sign up and not enter? I don't know if you do. I said I don't know 100% about it. That's terrible. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. So we're on 3523, I think. We might be on a little bit more, but server info. So 4 minutes. So you in this server then, Gwyn? No. Did you? Yeah. Did you sign up and then leave? I take it. Yeah. No worries, Russell. Thank you, buddy. I hope you had good races, and you've yeah got into the groove with it and found a bit more pace. Yeah. No worries, Dr. Cronus. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the sub as well. Ah, baby work. Okay, no worries, Gwyn. Like I said, we're going to do this last one, and then that'll be us. We will call time. We've clawed our way up to where we needed to be, or get there 3,500. So that's good. I'm happy with that. We had really good races in quick race, and we've had some so races. Obviously, the highlight I think for the proving ground so far has been the tyres, the wet tyres on a dry track. That was very iffy, interesting. So, but yeah, like I said, we'll do one more, and then like I said, we'll call it time. I've been going for it'll be about 5-hour streams. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'll take that. Like I said, I wanted to do a sort of longer stream, so maybe just get into the sort of not rhythm or routine, but just get used to driving for longer. Obviously, if we do this 24-hour charity race, it's I'm going to be driving for 24 hours. Well, it won't be 24 hours solid. Obviously, I will stop, toilet breaks, get a bit of food and stuff like that. So, but it won't be massive breaks. Maybe sort of a couple of minutes just to get a bit of food down me and go to the toilet, and then be back out lapping. So like I said, this is good experience for me. Right, what we got? Let's have a look. 2 minutes. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 again, which means we'll get points, which is good. Won't get massive points, but I think with the quick races you don't get as many points as the proving ground, but you can get the races done out of the way quickly, and you're going to get bigger grids by looks of it in the quick races. So I think in theory you are going to gain quicker points doing the quick races, but you need to be out front really, and not in the melee. It's not, Gwyn, it's not a specific sort of race as such. I'm going to be running the 24 hours. Anyone that wants to say run the 24 hours with me, that's entirely up to you. The server will be open. The race will be open. So anyone can join at any time, even just to do a couple of laps, because obviously it is for charity. Like I said, if you want to enter a team and stuff like that, you can, but I probably won't install driver swap because I don't know how to do it on the server, and I just think it'll mess about everything. So, but I'm probably going to pencil it in for when we finish the season 2 of the Hot Lap Challenge, because obviously the Hot Lap Challenge runs on my server, and we only pull that down then to run the Friday races, and then it goes back up. So I think it's going to be easier if we do it after the season 2 finishes. It also gives me enough time to sort it all out, work out what charity I want to do, and get everything sort of ironed out. So that's basically where we're at with it. But yeah, I am sort of looking forward to it because it's for charity. Hopefully we can earn a lot of money for the charity that I decide to sort of put it to. And yeah, I think and we'll also have a bit of fun as well, because anyone can jump in, even if they do 1 lap, 5 laps, 10 laps, run for a couple of hours. It's up to them. Don't have to do the full 24 hours. So It just means people all over the world can jump in at any part of their day or night. Then we're not sort of governed to UK time, because we'll be just running the 24 hours. So I think it'll be really good, and I think a lot of people will enjoy it as well. No, it's going to be a men's mental health charity, because obviously because I've gone through it. I know friends that have gone through it as well. I think it's just it feel right for me to do it for a mental health charity. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't have to be just men's. It could be women's. It could be anything, but just mental health in general. Right, are we up? 57761. 57761. 57761. Please be an easy race, either full rain or full dry. We are dry again. Okay, that's good. My voice is going. Right, let's have a look. So quality 26. I'm going to put them down a bit, actually. So I think might be out slightly, but we'll see. We will see. It's true. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's good that a lot more, especially blokes, because us blokes, we sort of portray that we don't have feelings, we're hard, we don't cry, and then all the stigma sort of years ago that men don't cry. It's good that we've got stuff in place now to help specific. Well, I think sort of specifically men, but obviously I know women with mental health and everything. It's for both sexes, but I think men it's a bit more difficult because, as I said, we're seen as supposed to be emotionless, not allowed to cry about stuff and stuff like that. Whereas we've got the same emotions as what women got at the end of the day. So it's difficult. I mean, I'm gonna hopefully make a video on what I went through and the help I got, and hopefully it helps other people as well, that they can go out there and speak to other people, and speaking about it does help. It definitely doesn't help bottling it up. I found that out the hard way, and as I said, I will make a video. I'll make a sort of video for the actual race promoting that. I'll also then, like I said, I will make a video of what I went through and how it affected me and how I got over it. And don't get me wrong, it never goes away. That's the worrying thing. Once you've been through it, once you've experienced it and you've experienced them thoughts, feelings and everything else, that never goes away. You just have to lock it away and just not think about it and just get on with your life. That's the thing, because if you've never experienced it, you don't know what it's like. It's that, but because you have, you then know what it is, and it's a weird one. It really is. But yeah. The price of it. Well, yeah. Well, that's it. Anything can trigger it. That's the thing. Obviously more so, expensive stuff, living costs, feeding your family and stuff like that. It's all there, because as I said, men are seen as the providers. I know it's equal opportunities now. The world is supposed to be seen as equal opportunities and everything else, but you've still got that side of it where, like I said, men are seen as the providers. They've got to earn the money and put the food on the table and all that. It's not. It's difficult. Well, yeah. That's a shame then if we don't gain anything, but I suppose, if we don't lose anything. Yeah. I think there was supposed to be, was it 6 or 7 signed up though? Yeah, 7. So I'm shocked that, number board 3 isn't in, or 5. The pub was like, cancel. To be fair, I get you. I mean, when I was in the army, you had your mates and you had a laugh and you had your camaraderie with your mates. I think you sort of lose that when you have a family, because sometimes you can't open up to your, say, your wife or your kids or stuff like that. So it's yeah, you sort of need that other outlet. Oh, definitely. Yeah, I agree 100%. It's definitely difficult. I think with social media, unless, say, you're like me, or you can make a video, I find it easier to talk, say, like we are now on a stream. I don't like typing. I can't get across what I'm trying to explain or how I feel or yeah, the like. So I am glad of this, the sort of video revolution, the sort of where you can talk to a camera and then put that out like you're talking to an individual or a collective of people. So it's, yeah, it's good. Right, hopefully dry, please, dry. We're all good. Not sure what the race will be like though, whether it be dry or not, we'll see. See if we can get a 57. It'd be nice, but I don't think so. I don't know. Whee. I'm definitely taking this slightly different when I've got the grip, which is gaining me a tenth or two. So that's it. I've been told I've got a lot of dry sense of humour, and some people don't know how to take me. So yeah, I mean, people might think sometimes I've come across as a bit arrogant and stuff like that, and I'm not. So I'm gonna have to probably pull back. Well, I know we're gonna have to pull back from Andrea because he's quick. I'm not sure. Don't obviously know the guy in the Ferrari. It's this section. This is where I bottled it or ballsed it up. So yeah, broke too early. We're all gonna have to meet up, you know, at a racetrack or something, at an event. Definitely. Yeah, definitely gonna have to meet up for sure. Just to meet all up, have a laugh, chat shit. Right, let's go. Didn't want to turn in there. Right, let's hope we've got enough grip. No, took it too wide. Go. Not sure if we're going to might only get 2 laps, you know. I don't think we're going to get round to get a third. I think because we were going for it last time, we had enough in us to get round for a third lap, but I don't think so this time. Bad through there. Yeah, I've always struggled with that section. Always struggled. guy in a Ferrari might be quite quick, you know. Or maybe not. I'll take that back. Don't you dare. Whoa, that was close. Better. Still going, you? Yeah. We're still going. This is the last one, though. We've had some fun, you know. We really have. We're here on a drying track, and yeah, by the time we finished, we were on wets, and they were like 38 psi and red. We all thought they were going to explode, but yeah, they did. They made it. We lost a bit of time there. Yeah, half a tenth. Lost a little bit, gained a little bit there, but lost a slight bit. Nah. Just literally, wow, that was, yeah. Look at that. How close can you get? That's yeah, that's stupidly close. There you go, dry track, lovely, no issues. 27, so a bit high. 26, 27. Right, I'm going to put them down by 3. I just felt they went way high before. Exactly. Yeah, hopefully it'd be good. I can't believe how close we were in quali again. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right. So fuel 40 should be okay. I think we usually got sort of 1 lap left at the end, so that's fine. Oh. Good luck, good luck.
30 seconds.
See you on the other side.
20 seconds.
Do, 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 do.
10 seconds.
Right, here we go. How many we got? Only got 5. Ooh.
Go in double file.
2.
Green line.
Too much. Oh. I was about to say, not too much curve, and I almost lost it. Just held it. That's crazy. Just want to try and get through there, like, yeah. I don't think you can get through there flat out at the start unless you've got your tyres right up, but... oh, well. It is what it is. Yeah, see, I haven't... yeah, I mean, obviously, you know I like the Lambo. I haven't actually tried it. So I don't know if it's quick. pull away from the guy behind and we can have a battle. Don't have to worry about the guy behind. Could sketch through there. TC2. Seen your name mentioned. Wind's been calling you out. Oh. Guy's still there. We broke the slipstream, which is good. What we need to do. It's a very twitchy setup for a 57. Won't suit me then. I don't like a twitchy setup. It's a bit of a wayward corner. I can't get round here at the minute. That's twice I've messed it up. Pulling away. We have pulled away rightly from the guy behind. We be gone. Yes, made it properly. Touch the curb. Can't get this section right at the minute. The charity event. We're probably going to run it after the second season of the Hot Lap Challenge is over, because that'll free up the server. Both twitching. Shot it. Ah, just a little bit. Might be a track cut. No, got away a bit. Tried to follow his line there. Bad mistake. Definitely couldn't take it like he could. Oh, he's got a bit twitchy. Keeping each other honest. Definitely. Until our tyres start to go out. Try to lose it again on that curve. That was a bit dicey. Oh, I'm out of slipstream. No. Just out of slipstream. A bit better through there. I think he went better still though. Daniel, how you doing? Dent there. Lost it. That is on the limit there. Absolutely on the limit through there. Getting loads through there. Back in the slipstream. I'm good, thank you. I hope you're well. It's this section, it's just slightly quicker through there, maybe. Maybe not. I've actually gained. Okay. Just a little bit of time. Crazy winter. You on about the UK weather or where you live? I can't remember where you live. I'm enjoying this. Like I said, trying to keep up. Trying not to get any track warnings. Well, I've got one, but my arms are hurting, or not my arms, my fingers and my hands are hurting now. We've done a bit too much. That's what I mean, it's good practice for driving 24 hours. It's going to take a lot out of me, I think. How about Mark? We're catching up. No, okay. You're in Australia. Is it your winter then? Well, we're supposed to be having a summer, but it's horrible. Wet weather, cold. Oh, steady. Just a bit of time there. Oh, go wide. Are we? Yeah. Be careful. I was going all over the place. Definitely got on the gas too early there. Have to be careful now on 2 warnings. He's overshot it. Or I've overshot it, I should say. No, he's overshot it. Weird how you brake and then 10 minutes later you brake in the same part and it doesn't want to stop. I suppose tyres going off and stuff. Explain a lot. One degrees. Wow, that is cold. I think we're not like, we're on sort of like, not 1, but 18, something like that. It's supposed to be our summer. We're supposed to be sort of 20, 30s, 25, 30. It's crazy. Tyres maybe starting to go. I know ours are starting to go a little bit. Definitely glad I dropped the tyre pressures though, that's for sure. Oh. Okay, I thought I just dipped a wheel out over there. So if I'm gonna have the straight line speed, you know. Definitely not. Yeah, that was crazy. I mean, waking up, was it Saturday morning? Was it, no, Sunday morning. Waking up to that, yeah, an assassination attempt. That's pretty wild. Oh, I've got 2 laps to go. Definitely take that different. He goes in quicker, comes out slightly slower. I go in a little bit slower, come out slightly quicker. Oh, he's at the curb. See the braking point. Hate being tucked up right behind somebody. Definitely lose your markers. Last lap. Go. Laggy, this server, isn't it? Considering there's only 4 or 5 of us in here, some serious lag. Oh, didn't like that. Whether it's at the dirty air or probably a combination of everything. Warm tyres, dirty air. That was a blinding race. I enjoyed that. Really good. Really good.
Excellent job, mate. P2. Bring it back to
Hands
the
are absolutely in agony now. They hurt. That's a great race to finish off. Really, really good. I know obviously we did start first, we qualified first. Obviously we had a bit of a moment on that curb, but as I said, I'd prefer to have a race like that where you're racing somebody and you're just sort of waiting for a little mistake or whatever, see if you can get through. I mean, unlucky for me, I made the mistake on the first bloody corner at the start of the race. But like I said, that's what I prefer. I prefer races like that than just going off into the distance. It's just, yeah, gets boring. So, yeah, brilliant race. Really, really good. Enjoyed that. Really good. But, yeah, on that note, I think, yeah, we're going to go. So, just over a 5-hour stream. Full speed back vanished to 3 laps to go. God, yeah, I enjoyed that, Andre. Well done, mate. Yeah, that was starts. I'd rather have a race like that than have a race just shoot off into the lead and have no issues. So, but yeah, hopefully we'll be on the same bit of tarmac again. That'd be really, really good, you know. And yeah, we'll definitely see what the track's going to be like tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to shoot as well. I hope everyone's enjoyed that. Just over a 5-hour stream. So yeah, happy days. That's one of the longest I've did of just sort of streaming ACC on console. So yeah, really, really good. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah, and you, buddy. Hope you don't get too cold. We definitely won't get too warm over here. Like I said, we're having a right stupid summer. So, but yeah, I'm gonna hopefully be back tomorrow. Tuesday, I don't think I'll get anything on. So yeah, definitely be back tomorrow. Yeah, definitely going to do some quick races, going to do some proving grounds, see what the new track's about. Yeah, definitely, Gwyn. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, well, hopefully I'll be back for GDC because I'm away dog showing on Wednesday. Just hope, yeah, I should be back. It might be close, but yeah, hopefully I will be. Are you going to be on tomorrow, RMK? Yeah, nice one, buddy. Hopefully you can jump in with us. But yeah, we'll do the same as today. Do a bit of quick races. We'll do some proving grounds. Like I said, see what a different track is. And yeah, get the setups dialed in, and then that'll see us through till next Tuesday. And yeah, just do a bit of the same. But as I said, we will be back tomorrow unless something comes up. Wednesday, like I said, I'm away. Thursday, we'll probably do a bit more of this. Friday, obviously, we've got the Rory Alexander race at lunchtime. And then we're going to be doing, obviously, our Friday races in the evening. So yeah, that's me. I'm going to go. As you can hear, my voice is starting to go. But yeah, thank you so much for the people that have jumped in, the guys that I've raced with, the guys that have been in the chat, the guys that have subscribed as well. Really, really good. And yeah, I mean, the internet was fine. We didn't chuck us off. So I'm not going to turn around and say light at the end of the tunnel, because I know it won't be. I just know that it's usually better through the day. It's the evenings where it starts to be an absolute, one of them. But yeah, that's me. I'm going to go. And as always, hopefully, like I said, there's probably a 90% chance we'll catch you all tomorrow.